Mods! What is this fucking horrid sight? What is this? Why is the head on sideways? What is that? What is that? Also, their build is jump build. They jump 60 blocks into the air. Hi, Mythical. Their whole builds just jump. When they jump, they go woohoo! Woohoo! What the fuck? When they go? Well, they seem to have taken some of it off. They're not jumping that high anymore. What the fuck is that? wynnncraft. True. Hi, Mythical. Hi, cat. Hi, clown. You all look like cats. Well, you have a cat. How's a kitten? No, why? Because you never win. What do you mean? WYNN. Now the title's too long. Now the title's too long. Can't fix it. Close enough, buddy. Close enough, buddy. Close enough, buddy. Close enough. Close enough. No more proffing. Only proffing. We have to proff so we can craft. You have to have 2 craft things to proff. Proff so bad. Hello. Another cat. Kitten likes sleeping under a radiator a lot. Oh, probably because it's warm. Kitten. That sounds so cute. That sounds so adorable. No more crafting. MEOWing starts today. You can MEOW. I gotta craft. I gotta proff and craft. We must get stronger so that next annihilation does not fiddle us. Not for the 4th time in a row. No. I was working on making jewelry. I think I can make good proffing jewelry now, which is dope. I don't know how to do that. I think I just like look at items in the thing and see what the best is. Yeah, actually, I have no clue how to do this. Oh, 84 million. That's pretty good. Collapse. Yesterday, I asked you. Toaster and I were hanging out in the Discord earlier playing, and I was looking at the market. And there was this is an assassin mythical dagger up, and it was $1. What the fuck? Why is it $1? So I bought it, and I got it for $1. And then there was another one, and it was $67. $67, and I got that one too. And then he got a pair of mythical boots for $1, and that was all that we snagged. Those 3 mysticals for $69. Yippee! Granted, they're only all worth like 50,000 each, but ooh, yippee! Yo, big bucks. Just go be a barley farmer, honestly. I'm gonna go be a barber farmer. A barley. Check this for today. We did during the 300 hours. Loki spent 4 days loot running, and I just never want to touch it again. And we still didn't get what we got when he did. I'll get back to sleep. Bye, MEOWs, and Baldy. I'm not bald. Good idea. I'm going from wheat skyblock. You have fun with that. Me sub for 7 hours. I woke up every hour, having had a horrible dream. I murdered a bunch of people in one. I don't know why. I forget. They were all horrible. That was the only one I remember. I didn't wake up like anxious or anything. So bad. And I would wake up like fucking wide awake. I go, oh, please tell me it's been 7 hours. 1 hour. Hi, Danny boy. Hello. Hello. I forgot what else. Couple other. Mucho other. Same with last night. Wow, hello. Goodbye. What did that say? Trustworthy. Oh, did it just change? You guys get robbed? Nameless. Something Fruman. Warrens of the Fruman Walls. I see. Someday we'll get into Fruma. Never noticed. The spear's kind of dope. It just has like a gap. Like the blade? There's a gap through it. I don't know why that is. Pretty sick though. I guess we loot on my prof. Actually, no. We try and see if we can make better jewelry. Because we can make max jewelry now. So if anyone needs anything max, we can craft it for them. I don't know if we're gonna get... I don't know how crafting works all that well, to be honest, still. New convergence. Convergence, I can actually chatting using Opera GX, the Chinese file or browser that the guy from... Hey, it's me, Chris Pratt. Congrats? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Basic stompers. Basic stompers. Nice, nice. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my life sitting in the market staring at random mythics. Wow! I told Nugget 1 that this value would be way more money, and he was like, you're stupid. And no, I was wrong. Fuck. Yo, that thing. Ancient currency. I got so much crap to sell. I should really scrap something, put it in there, but I don't want to. Okay, you. Give me jewelry. Prof, you so bad. Like this? So, like, what's max? 12? 12. Going for 200k. What? 12. 2. What? What? Normally you can chat on streams where you're using Opera GX. I would know, my boyfriend would know, we both would know. We can't. I see. I see. I see. Rest in peace. Well, how are you doing? Minus gather speed is a crime. Also, who would pay that? Who would pay that? Seems like 12 is max. I don't know. All right. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Honestly, I like walk speed the most. Just don't get fiddled. $500,000. It cannot be that expensive to craft. Bro is tripping. Bro is tripping. Why are you tripping? Minus health, walk speed, spell damage. That's not bad either. 40 agility though is kind of ass. I want to go for that one because there's no requirements. You're also agility. Just tripping. What am I tripping? Is that a lion? Hi, Skeeb. Skeeb. We have 200 grand. I need to have more money because then I can flip items if I think someone underpriced them. Ancient coins. Currency. Coin you so bad. Coin you so bad. My classmates are making a Google Doc report of something and I'm chilling. Why, you may ask? Because when I tried to help, when they told me to do, they just pushed me away and I felt like I was trolling. I felt like I was trying to troll. That sucks. Huh. 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 Honestly, they suck. That's unfortunate. I don't know how to change the font. Oh, wow. What are you gonna do about it? Gonna try and work with them again? Or just sit and do nothing and then potentially get in trouble for doing nothing? Do we really go agility? Like, can you even afford to go agility? I have dexterity and defense on my armor. I can't afford to go agility. Who the heck can afford to go agility? Who can afford that? We gotta go with this one. I don't know how you go about finding how to make this though, is the problem. wynnCRAAAFT custom crafter. wynnCRAAAFT crafter. Ah, What the fuck? So this lets you see ingredients. But I need to work backwards. Yeah, I need to work backwards. Just so fucking easy to understand. Just hover over the button and it tells you, hey, my name is the change font button. This is the name of the current font. Yippee! Maybe they don't know where to look. Oh, okay, I found out why it costs so much money. Each of those is 16 grand. Hi, Donovan. That's 320,000 fucking dollars then, no? Wait. Wait. It's two. That alone is like 200 grand. That's why the rings are so expensive. Oh. Oh. I thought people were just gatekept by the fact that they hadn't hit high enough proffing levels, and that's why they were so expensive. No. Fuck. And that's not even counting the extra shit in there. My name is Don Quixote. It is? Wasn't a class full of elders, boomer gang, and I was making a doc about how I became a furry. What a life you live. It's a 105 ring. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Good morning also, everyone. It's 6 a.m. Woke up a little bit ago. That guy changed his skin. I don't know how we get to here. How do we get to that? Jimmy's on. Good morning. How do we reverse engineer a ring? Yeah. How do we... God, how to make good custom gear, wynnCRAFT crafting recipes. Woo! Oh. wynnCRAFT wiki. Proffing really is TH. What's TH? Don Quixote. And I declare upon my honor, this land shall shatter the hollow juvenile dream. Keep waving at windmills. This stream, oh true. I had to cut the E off because apparently I missed the Y in win. Tisk. God. So would you rather have a fistful of anthrax or open the mystery bag? I gotta say, I'm gonna open the mystery bag. And it's filled with anthrax, I'm throwing it at you. Here in wynnCRAFT civilization, no one grinds for the shiny mythic. It simply takes too long. It's way easier to just buy a normal one. True. I could have mined grain. The time I spent loot running, I could have been mining grains, fucking barley grains, and made enough money to buy a shiny mythic. My melee friend plays Limbbus. That's cool. But I got caught up with the character limit. Would it continue to the best? Oh no, it cut off. I had to cut it myself. I had to delete the E off the end to put the Y in wynnCRAFT, as Clown informed me I had missed. Oh, Wind Builder. Okay, I still don't know how to... Hey, Spiegel, how do I reverse engineer equipment? Like, I want to make this. Or that. How the fuck do I do that? What are you made of? What's inside of you? What are you? Do I just gotta, like, look up ingredients and guess? It is in fact filled with anthrax and it's already in your lungs. Well, shit. It can join the asbestos potato gave me. Well, I don't know if you can find that exact ring in Wind Builder. It'll be displayed in its name. Oh, shit. Oh, shy. I'm on it. I don't know what this is. I got Canto 3. I don't know anything about Limbbus. wynnCRAAFT, Wynn Atlas, Wynn Builder. Okay. So it's called Celestial Loop of the Shaman. Alright, I tried. Huh. It doesn't have its custom name at the bottom for you to search for. Just keeps crashing for me. That's not good. I feel like Virgil is whenever I talk to him about Limbbus. Limbbus! Where the fuck do you get anthrax from, by the way? Hello? How do you get your hands on anthrax? Actually, I don't need. Please don't tell me how to get your hands on anthrax. I wasn't on the FBI list last I checked. I don't need to be on it now. Try wynnCRAAFT. wynnCRAAFT? It seems like I have to just... What is that? It was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. Hi, Nexa. Canto 8. Congrats, I think. I feel like I've earned just a new layer of ultra kill fraud whenever I talk about Limbbus to him. Absolute cinema. You have a conversation about Limbbus. I think everyone in chat but Skib and Donovan plays Limbbus. You guys can talk about Limbbus. I don't know what any of that means. Someday, maybe. Skib. Skibbity. Alright. I'm gonna play some. This looks goated. Seems interesting. But I have no clue anything that they say. None of it ever makes sense when they talk about it. That's okay. Make my quicker writing skills in chat. You do be typing quicker. Try a recipe search on Wynn Builder. Oh shit. Try a recipe search. Oh. Good morning, Abel. Laptop kills are improving. Let's go. Google Vergus. Why? This is a guy. Ring you so bad. Wait. Fuck. I love crafting. How do I reverse search a item? Hi, Phallus. How do I reverse search this to figure out what it's made of? There's Nori for crafted. Fuck is Nori? Oh, this thing? How do I reverse engineer this? Basically, a depressed hunchback guy who can turn his eyes red. That's pretty cool. Good morning, Obel. Hope you are well. Vote for anthrax next election season. She's not afraid to poison people out in the streets. Let's go. You just spend time in wynnCRAAFT. There's no online research to reverse engineer crafting these bad boys. Not at all. Cheap? I don't want cheap. I don't want cheap, man. 6 to 12. Oh, you have to roll when you're crafting things. You have to roll. So like when I craft, there's a chance it's 6, somewhere between 6 and 12. How do I up that? That only ups its durability. Yippee! Easy, just go on recipe search. Don't type anything. Check jeweling and search, then click GXP accessory. I see. That is not the best GXP jewels, I think. Oh shit, what's the better one? Because the only other one in here requires agility. Agility. Which, yeah, walk speed is cool, but then you gotta have the agility. That kind of sucks. The armor that I bought for proffing requires me to have defense and dexterity, and I cannot allot 60 points into the ring's agility when wearing that. So I figure other people might have similar constraints. Better to avoid to make money selling rings. But I'm starting to realize I don't know if I'm gonna make money selling these. You want a full set of gathering gear nowadays? Indeed. Crafted armor should just be only dex. Oh shit, why am I in defense? Defense illustration. Is that the standard? Is that the standard shit that sells? Dex and defense. I see you. 29. Goddamn. 26, 28. Only dex. Okay. Okay. I see. So, is it fine to make the agility one then? Also, really, just 6 of this? Nothing else in there? No Bob's tier? Grigor! Hello! Giga. Igor. Hi, Queen. Golgor. Golgort. Oh, meta GXP accessory. No. What says meta? I don't know. I'm... Soul Stone. I see. 4 to 12. That's a worse ratio, man. That's worse. What the fuck? Would you ever make that? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I should make to make money. But I guess also I should make myself a gear set. Flavor yogurt you? I don't know. So annoyed builds are just so shit. Wow. I don't have a better resource at the moment to use than this website. Igor flavored yogurt. I'm my own flavor. What an honor. So do I lie to get academic score that is higher than what it would be otherwise if I hadn't lied in the first place? You should not deprive yourself of the opportunity to learn things that might be helpful in the future. That is all I have to say. It's religion. Never mind. Cheat. So long as you don't think you'll get caught. Manner of principle. Really? I see. I see. I see. I am very friggin' pan. I see. I see. What if people actually buy crafts from TM because they don't want to craft them themselves? It takes a lot of gather XP to get this stuff in order to craft something, so you buy the gear so you can get your profit up to get the gear to then craft it. Unless you're gonna buy the stuff to craft it. Cause of grinding, yeah. Religion ain't an academic course. Breaking down religion is an academic course. It is when you live in a country that is government declares it as one true religion. Yippee! Well, I bought this stuff to craft and ask anyone to craft. You be asking people, you just give them all your shit and be like, hey, can you craft this for me? I guess if they're your friend, but yeah, I made it so I can help the rest of my guild craft shit. But then they asked me to prof for them. If I spend an hour proffing fish for you, I'm just giving you 100 grand of my labor. You go prof something that's worth that and then buy the gear. It's called a government cult. It's called a... Fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's called a theocracy. It's not... North Korea is different. Also, our understanding of North Korea is 99% solely through propaganda, so making comments on it is not... Government ruled by or subjected to religious authority. Theocracy.
Theocracy.
Seems like Booga lives in a theocracy. No docs though. No, just anyone on guild or prof discord or friends. That's nice. I think I have the highest proft and crafting out of our whole group. According max scribing and food. No, potion and food though. Well, it's lumped into other stuff. Like, did you walk for 25 minutes? Did you drink X liters of water? Did you exercise? No. From what we see of North Korea, it seems like they try and glorify the Kim family as deity in some way. I don't consider that particularly the same. But they got a signal on the moon. Good morning, sandwich. We got my crafting skills and guess which ones I don't care about. I don't know how to do that. I dug a hole for myself to survive the sun. You're so creative. Igor, my religion is single bomb no soda when I'm in private for reals. I think this is called stimming. Swag though. Soda! Government of a state by the immediate direction or administration of God. Hence the exercise of political authority by priests as representing the deity. You sound kicked me here. True. I'm not creative. I'm in survival right now. Game mode 0. It's not game mode 0 anymore. I just got my haircut. Nice. Win website. You can just tell me which ones you haven't done. You said there's this annoying ass satellite floating through space next to my place. Should I explode it? Yes, 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 yes. The Islamic Party has a lot more power than they think they have. Cause problems when you step out of line. Causes problems when you step out of line. That is unfortunate. I hope you're able to move. I'm not bald. No, it's the same length as my PNG tubers now. Let's go. MK7, go boom! Boom! What if you're killed by them? Because you're not doing enough. My Kane admin is on demon time, it appears. They're saying your group is gonna kill you? That's the thing, yeah. Booga, I love to hear all about it. What's life under a theocracy like? Oversharing time? If it's related to this, I'm very interested. If it's related to something else, I'm still interested. Hey, buddy Hopper, your boss is my property. Hello? 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 No. Go back to class. Buena suerte en escuela. Ah, fuck. Also, Heike, look more like a girl now. What is gender, buddy? You looking like a sandwich. From my limited knowledge, theocracies are terrible. So, a religion-based government. There's like 10,000 active religions. What are the chances yours is even correct? 1 in 10,000, really? I think the only real argument you can make for theocracies is the people, if you can force everyone to be under it, it's possible to give them things to connect over and maybe relatively similar shared morals, which might help your countrymen work together. Except for all the people who don't fit into your religion, who you then have to oppress. Like Bluegit. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. My brother-in-law and sister had to talk to me intervention thing. TLDR, not really a TLDR because there's no context. They told me to lock in being the man of the house because my dad is sick. What the fuck? My mother won't be able to work forever and take care of both of us in the future. Huh. That is unfortunate. It's a big win. That's lovely, dear. Goodbye, Luxie. Good luck. Oh, should I miss? Goodbye. Subscribing 119, drilling 120, alchemist 124, weaponsmith 9, rooking 9. You little hater. You a hater on the woodcrafts. That's the proffing. Prof now. Prof, you so bad. I like my hair now. That's lovely. Big up, sir. ¿Cómo se dice hair? That's not the right language. Today's antagonist is exploiting my character's inferiority complex. Fascinating. My inferiority complex is easy to exploit. That's not good. Gotta work on that one. My mother. Oh, yeah, okay. Huh. Look it. I wish you well. I wish you well. It is indeed a lot to put on someone. I don't. Putting emphasis on being a man is fucking stupid, but yeah, if they're both going to not be able to work, the household will need money to stay afloat. They're very respectable about it. As you might remember, my sister and my brother-in-law already know I'm Pan. In-law told me that he was so frustrated I didn't come out, which is insane. That's lovely. I think. Wow. He also told me that he wanted to finish me off anyways. What? 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 Explain? So I'm dead. I got changeling executed. Guardian! 800 grand. Do we just prof for Guardian, bro? Like, legit, beat me into a red mist. Red mist. Why is he gonna beat you into a red mist? Why is he gonna beat you into a red mist, bro? Hello? What I join in on? but it's getting beaten into a red mist. He's on look. No leak. If you don't want something leaked, you should not send it to me, boy. Boy. Oh. Hey, bro. Nice hammer. Bong. Hammer. Red mist. You are gonna turn someone to red mist with that. Sick. Hell yeah. You look like a sprout. I want to show you. Yippee! It's very cute. Hell yeah. I will take the risk of it getting leaked. I haven't leaked anything in a little bit. I think. Got the dairy ribbon. Cute. You are Sprout now too. Sprout. GXP. I should probably get better XP gear, huh? Ow. So I just look to make the agility gear. I should ask Miss Artist to make pins of all my friends for real. What's a pin? Just mean like little references, or what if they stop being your friend though? That's what I worry about. That'd be so awkward. What happened to my fucking limbs? Cause this was the first model I ever made, and I was gonna have in the very middle. There was gonna be at least one name there who so that's my version. I can remove it. That's nice. I would not have been able to remove that. That would have sucked. Yee. What was that guy's name? Okay. We've been here for 37 minutes. I still not figured out how the fuck I go about making that thing though. I don't care though, TBH. But if you had a friend who you're no longer friends with and you're just like constantly reminding you of them on your model and other people of them, but you don't want to talk about, that would kind of suck. Oblivion. There's a lot of broken amulets. Okay. Still have not figured out how to do this. Were we on to anything? No, because you're the wrong one. You. Agility. It's probably this. Hey, iPhones. Is it this shit? So anyways, on my phone, he told me that it was fine. I was panned, but definitely suggested that in terms of religious beliefs and law-wise, you can't really be gay. I don't know if you can marry a dude. If you did, yeah, I don't know. You have to look that up, huh? What country do you live in? Let me. Can you? Is it Indo? Indonesian. Ooh, blah 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 blah. Why is no one giving me a straight answer? Jesus. Homophobia right there is crazy. It does not seem like you can get married. Let's look at this funny thing that's happening in the Philippines. What's going on? Whoa, so your hobbies are reading and going on walks to see the nature? Got anything that isn't media consumption? Animal slop. Jesus fucking Christ. Wee. Horses in the drive-thru, that's pretty cool. Kitten awakens. I want to see kitten blood rotting after work. You go back into bed after work? If I go to bed and get in bed, I lose so much time. Hours vanish before me, even if I've just slept a full 8 hours. Come on, good afternoon. Yippee! I think he's sad from my recollection, unless you would want to cut yourself off of mom, which comes with a myriad of problems. Housing, food, money. Basically, money's the problem. Yeah, you need money to stay alive in the current world. You are in a very unfortunate circumstance. It seems like it's get to be your true self or take care of your parents. It is hard to photo a kid without doxing my face because she likes my shoulder. That's so cute. I'm an insomniac. Oh, well that'll save you. No changing, you're changeling. Damn, identity Radokan. Getting really tired of national sovereignty being prioritized over human rights. Yippee! Yippee! We do that, but then we love to point out when other countries do it to themselves too. We love pointing at everyone else. Is this the thing that I make? Is this gonna cost me $1 million? Soulstone. Soul. I swapped my fucking control alt delete your mom. I swapped my fucking caps lock and my enter key, because caps lock is a worthless key and enter key is so far away. Sister came out and shook your dad into a stroke. That's not her fucking fault. That seems like a crazy code. Hey, so when you gonna let me tickle your knees again? I hope you... Never! Stay away from me! Boy, look at my double-barreled shotgun! What? Tink, are you even flexible enough to bend down that far? I'm a low rider, Tank. Damn, low rider. So, gotta redo my whole build. So everything I have is noob and bad. Yeah. What's that mean? Loretta's type of car that's really low to the ground. Bottom of the car is like an inch off the ground sometimes. Gather P20? Damn, I'm juiced up. So this hop is a problem. So it'll come with the guilt of letting down so many people and stressing my already stressed mom. The stress put him into a stroke, and the fact that my sis married someone they didn't want. God forbid your child be happy. Nice priorities. You. I knew I saved you for a reason. Well, that is an awful predicament to be in. Holy shit. Cool skin. Emo. Oh, I see. I see. Hell yeah. Blah 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 blah. I don't have any understanding of the culture. You're from Blue, Indonesia, Muslim country. But I personally think it's better to be free and happy in the long term rather than chained and sad in the long term. How long do you think your parents are going to be alive for? If you leave, are your parents going to be able to take care of themselves? It's obviously more complicated than that, indeed. So they're going to that, indeed. So when is Issa's public execution set to? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not getting executed. What have I done? Who wants to execute me is the actual question. Who wants to execute me? What the fuck? Hello? Is that a nice skin? Hello? 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 It's culture, man. Wee. Yo! Wait, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold them tightly. That's so cheap. I want it. Mine sucks. Goodbye, 47 grand. I'm lucky enough to be queer in a very queer place. I imagine not having the culture support is crushing. That seems fucking awful. An active fucking hatred from the average person in your community seems ass. I don't... In no way could I blame you at all if you were able to get your ass out of there. Like, I don't think any reasonable person would be able to blame you if you got your ass out of there. But it is up to you to make your decisions. Tank, do you want to put Isan in a knee Audi? Why? Don't give him ideas. Fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? Don't help him. No, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm gonna upgrade my helmet so bad. Knee Audi is so funny. No, it's not. Explode. No. Don't answer the question, Tank. Yeah, I hate you. Why have you done this? Boy. Why have you done this? Is it better? No. Lose all my damage. Damn. We're probably just plummeting 40 grand into this bad boy. Enfield new update. Congratulations. Aye. Ayer? Aye. What-do? Goodbye, pesos. Goodbye, pesos. Fire damage. Why are you so bad? 4 grand. Sorry to hear that, Blue. I hope that you have a solid support system to be yourself with aside from the situation with your family. Indeed. 40-70. 70-70. 100% Titan! The percent is higher, but the plus flat out is not. $140, $141, $120, $300, $170, $400. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have the helmet on. Don't talk to me. Oh, I'm so confused. Also, the topic of brother-in-law. He was like, I had suspicions you were a furry. Just the eyes was trying not to laugh. He seems cool. He seems cool, no? Is he not baller? He seemed to know game. Or min attack. Min attack you so bad. 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. 130 health regen. I think we go with that one. I think I sold this one and forget about it. Heh, that's fun. Indeed. Yeah, I would love that ham. Ham, I hate you. Why? Put Iso in a knee outie. We're freeing the beautiful family knees from Iso's cage. His body. It's not that. What, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? 36k. These must have gone down in price. Why are you saying it like that? It's like guillotine, bro. Knee outeen. What? Stealing your kneecaps, Isan. I need those. My brother was pretty much like, yeah, what the fuck? I knew that when I came out to him. That's nice. I feel bad. When I was a kid, in like 4th grade, my sister came in and said, I'm a lesbian. And I said, I don't care. And, well, that was true. That's not a good response to give. Say, I support you. Thanks for sharing. Oopsies. But then she'll swear she never did that. She'll swear she never did that. Queen. I remember very clearly. Clearly. I remember very clearly. Just pretend I remember I was on my phone on Instagram at like midnight messing around, and she saw that I was on Instagram and came to bother me. And so she came into my room and we hung out for a bit. And she's like, we should go to your Instagram follow list. And she went and purged all the random people. I think she was wearing... In retrospect, I think she was worried I had weird people added. So she went and purged my friends on Instagram. Told me that. And then went back to bed. I remember. Wiwi. Princess. Isan. My in-law definitely gives tough love. He's been so much hardships that I respect him, and I know when he says it's not meant to be gay in the Indo spawn. I understand him because being different sucks. When you live in an unaccepting place, indeed it does. I have a bad memory. I don't remember things clearly. Oh. Sis-san. Hey, so I have a girlfriend. I hope Isan. Sis has a girlfriend. What? I remember in like high school, I was told she had a boyfriend, and I was like, what? What? Why? And then later she was like, yeah, it's kind of just a fake relationship. But on like one day, it's like, what? What the fuck? The dude talked to me once at school. He was on the track team. He asked me to run sling with him. I was like, no? I don't want to talk to you. I don't know you. Stay away. My bad, buddy. A disappointed exhale is what I strive for. I'm gonna mute just for you, so you never hear me exhale. Bro visited his friend. Bro, no. Isan, erase my digital footprint of the stream. Tell me I did that. 10 seconds of jail for you. For you. What else? I don't even remember. I think we just called my brother gay a bunch when we were younger. It wasn't very nice. But it was true. He used to call it a calculator for like years when he was younger. You call it a calculator. Like, that's not how it's pronounced. No. Calculator. I don't even remember how he came out. I think he said he was bi at one point. And then he told me to start on his footing with a dude who I had class with. The dude was from his grade, so it wasn't weird. But I was like, that's kind of weird. I don't want to interact with that guy. In our business class. Calculus for calculator chat. Calculus. No, the calculator. Also, I think you misread. You have missed. So, you can see the kid again. What a big kid, little goober. Check the general chat of the Discord if you guys want to see the kitten. She's watching Isan too. Can't watch a cat. Shut up. I'm not a cat. Such a cute little kitten. Such a little cutie pie. Aww. Aww. Kitten. Anyways, now I will go the solid snake style of repeating the subject line. The dude was bi. My brother said he was bi. And then he decided he was gay. That reminds me. One of my friends, I've told this so many times because I find it so funny. One of my friends, just like randomly, he was like, I have a girlfriend. Oh no, he's like, I've been hanging out with this cool girl at school. I'm like, let's go. Big ups, big ups. And he's like, oh, she's getting very intimate. Okay. We're dating. Let's go. We had sex. Yippee. I'm gay. Oh. Oh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. He's gay. My brother is gay. Sister is lesbian. So I have to split the difference. So I have no gender or defined sexuality. Yippee! Fun, why your kitty looks so bald even though he got hair? He's a cute kitten. Kitty. What a cute little goober. A cute little goober. Your brother's gay and your sister is lesbian. Yeah. Yeah. That photo's so sweet that it makes my cheeks hurt. That's cute. Very cute bald. Hey bro, cute baldy. But it's not bald though. Even bald cats aren't bald apparently. Bum bum bum. We haven't done anything. Holy shit, bud. I need to get these thingies and another thingies and make a thing and put it together. Put any new pants. But I guess I put my gear up on the market if I start proffing. So son, lunar charm, MioW, I speak. So my BF wanted to play D&D. Yo, fun. When I introduced my girlfriend to my brother, it was really awkward until my brother was like, so do you keep up with Fortnite? They proceeded to hit it off. That's cute. I didn't talk. My sister's girlfriend, she's been over twice. The first time, we didn't say, like, she didn't interact with us, like, very at all. She's very quiet, soft-spoken. On the second time, she made a big-ass effort to yap and interact with everyone. And I'm very happy, because I actually got to know her. She's a very lovely lady. We went on a run and yapped about games and shit. And so I must keep running, so that when she's next back, I don't get smoked again. Yippee! Hi, Corgi. Just gonna DM, because you know the old yes-anding thing, but... Fork knife! Brother is gay, sister is lesbian, and he's like a weird blend of Chihuahua and Golden Retriever. I'm not a Chihuahua. I've been called a Golden Retriever, but that's in the past now. That's in the past now, and I don't even know what that means. So. Can I have free crates again? I want more free loot. No. Get yourself a partner who'd sing Jackie's Box with you. True. You need... Hold up, we gotta get our free gear. Free crate! My full name is Isan. My zip code is Isan. Your purchase must be finished. Processing. Process you so bad. Let's go! Crate you so bad. Normal crate. Maybe Port Husky. No. Fortnite collab with Honkai Star. They did? Wait, what do we get? Golden Leggings Nerd. My name is no. My number is no. My sign is no. My name is no. My sign is... Fuck. I don't remember the beat. I remember the song, though. Exofail Lash. What is that? I remember seeing a Steven Universe edit to that song way back in the day. Oh, hell yeah. Euland and Korig. Corgi. Oh, that looks cute. Bicycle cane. Give me a cat. Both people I've been in relationships would disagree with that sentiment and say I'm a dog. I say that so you can have inner turmoil over your decision to call me a cat. I wanted to play D&D for like 3 years, but I had so many problems in setting up a session. Oh yeah, setting up a session is 90% of the problem. I can DM while asking Con for help. What do I need for a sheet? Well, like ability, gift, bionym. I'm not playing D&D. Dang it. Doing cat is funnier. I hope you explode. I saw they put Kafka in Fortnite. Oh, that was real? Oh. Logically, you're more dog-coded, but I don't care. What does that mean, though? Like, how, though? What? Kitty. Heart. I hope you lose your kneecaps. You sound as poor husky? No. We don't talk about dogs on True. They're doing another Bleach collab. Cool. Did they add the cat girl? Fuck, I can't remember her name. Never watched Bleach. I watched a recap at one point. Son is just slime. Yeah. That's not gonna sell. In this economy? Can I drink? No. Yo, Ruchi's so bad. It's such a shame she's with that crusty ass homeless man. The fuck? Give up more dog vibes than cat voice, but on account of cat son existing and for a dog son being a topic, I choose to call you a cat. Okay, that's fair. I'm not cute anymore. Femboy death hits hard, huh? Don't disrespect your feelings. Like, yeah. That's what that guy looks like, huh? I can imagine Iso running to retrieve something. If I do it and said fetch, you're gonna retrieve a fucking grenade from me, buddy. I'm gonna throw a grenade and go fetch. I was about to say that. Explode. Fuck, we still haven't done anything, dude. Help! Life is so hard. Never get anything done. Feels a golden baby zombie. Never thought about that before. I like Urahara a little more. The horse? Yorochiki is the lady that has that art with that sexy stretch pose, right? What's the pose called? Isn't it named after her? I'm gonna eat the white part of the watermelon. Probably don't do that. Other idol 89, is that good? Corey, how much money have you spent on the game? Where do you get your money from? Jacko, yeah, that. Jacko. What a Jack O FF. What a fascinating guilty gear, true. There's just art of her doing the same pose, I believe. I just rolled before sleep. Good morning. Yeah, but how'd you get an idol though, buddy? Okay, we still have not done a goddamn thing. Hold. I want to craft one thing. We gotta do something. We gotta do something today. I need 6 seraphite. I need 2, 3. I need enough slots. Fuck. That thing's kind of dope. You know, she's a cat lady, so she does the cat stretch. That makes sense. Can you say hi to Mr. Bird for me on the server? Sure. Mr. Bird. Hello. I bring you tidings from the pack. Didn't the Jacko post right come from Guilty Gear? Yeah. It's tiring being fed and not having to pay rent and not having to worry in the slightest about anything, clown. Cats have hard lives. Oh, true. I live in fear of the wrong send, for I have seen cursed things because of the wrong send. Cursed things that will never leave my memory. Kitten. My friend of the same age is a esports coach, and he's like, it's easy money, bro. Where I was like, yeah, if you're good at the games, yeah, you have to be good at the games. Thanks, no problem. Fake fan confirmed. Damn. My only interaction with Guilty Gear is how hot the lady interaction. That's not an interaction. Okay. Yes, causing friction. You hold. Do we have soul? What's it called? Soul something rather. No. I have too many tabs open. Can't fault the person for being honest. I'm interacting with non-canon related material. Fiend. Come. Stop. No. No, come. No, come. Fiends. Fiends. I think we have a lunar charm. Are you guys made of lunar charms? Oh. You certified. What is it, the worst one? Soulstone. Oh, it's just different. I need Darnic oil. Okay, I kept some. Thank fuck. You know the sad part? The only time I want to read is when I play games with complex and extensive lore that needs to be studied. Limbo. And I'm not talking about the fluid. The fuck is why are you... It's been so long. We've survived so long without cum. These are instant material. Indeed. Wanna have a cum off. Hello? No, Tink. I'm not. Hello? The internet footprint fears you. And I do too. I need Dernic gems. Did we save a gosh darn thing? Dernic parasite. Wow, I might be fucked. I might have sold them. Actually, I just haven't mined them. Oh. Are we just gonna go prof, bro? Oh, fuck. I don't leave an internet footprint. I lay down internet craters. I can remove all yours on the channel. I can kill all of them in a second if you wish. So what if we can race against the... So Jerkman is a funny meme, but when I jerk him, man, it's gay? For fuck's sake. Is price still sold by Google? Maybe, maybe not. We need a fighting game character. Recovered drug addict ninja that won a democratic election and become president of South African nation is now fighting against drugs. Works. Sounds good. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna go prof, bro. Am I gonna go prof? Dude, I haven't done anything. We should just go prof if I'm gonna be mentally gone. Alive. Item lock. No, I need those. No. 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 I gotta go, I don't know. We all love Bridget. I love Bridget! Go to your lord is so fun. I like the transgender lady with the yo-yo. She hot. True, true, true. Cutie pie. What's this song called? The town. I wish I could sing. Someday I'll learn that one. Gotta sing. The town inside me. Ugh. I want to play Guilty Gear. I'm so poor. Is it a fighting game? Sometimes they be saying stuff they post, not clarity to think over again. It's called Town Inside Me. The town inside me. That's expensive. Oh shit. I used to know people who would play it and talk about it, and I thought it was an MMORPG. They would compare it to Trove, and it's a fighting game. So I think they were smoking. It will change. She's so cute. I'm the one to blame. Mods, I core this shit now. Wait, I gotta buy better gear. Mods, I don't want to do that. Pirate. Yarg. I need 5. I need to be 105 for the next pick. Okay. I need to 3D print her yo-yo. Yo! That'd be cool. Ah. So you can get these up to 12. 12. Minus speed. Sometimes they be saying stuff they need post not clarity to think over again, so we need to make in your mates more societally acceptable. Oh. So when they say something insane, you just them off to see. Okay. That. So instead of doing the nya thing, you can scroll up and find out for yourself. I'm gonna go fans versus Guilty Gear fans. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Do 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 do. Do do. Mods. Everyone hydrate. I don't wanna. It tastes bad. What is this country and why are the good Guilty Gear players from there? Transylvania? Gah. Gah. Bed comfy. True. I miss my bed. I haven't had caffeine in so long, and by that I mean like 2 days. I've been so tired. My shit empty. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Bye bye. It's no longer a thing about character traits itself at this point. Oh. Only either your. Do you have like a Coke or something, cat? Coke? Ew. No, I do not want to have anything in common with Mr. Incel Prime. I'm just committed to the bit trust. No, they're just a cat. No, drink Pepsi. Yo, I was gonna ask, do any of you guys like Pepsi or Coke? And if you don't care for either in particular, you can say that. Better start drinking water, Mr. Isan. Just because you have something in common with someone, that doesn't mean anything. That's arbitrary as fuck. There are plenty of horrible people who share characteristics with all of us. Taste the same. They don't, but they're both bad. I was gonna do a bit, but I was like, nah. So I just asked if you have a Coke. I see. Episodes are right from what I've heard. They're all bad. They're just filled with caffeine and sugar, so your brain thinks it's good, but it doesn't taste good, and it just makes you more thirsty, so you just keep drinking it. So why would I drink it in the first place? Remember this legit Pepsi man. Pepsi man! I just got up from bed, having dinner right now. And congrats, Iso. You were promoted to being watched while eating. Let's go. I like Coke mixed with orange soda. That's fascinating. Drink 2 liters of Diet Coke imitation a day to drown out any feelings I might get. That's awful. Sounds pretty fire. Huh. Half jorking it. So you drink 1 Diet Coke a liter a day? What? It's a lot of Coke, bro. Orange Joe! You are orange. What, girl? Why are you so orange? I need dexterity. Need a better build. But that's okay. The fence isn't. Mods, crank that defense score. So this HA stands for hand. Yeah. No, it does not. What is it? Half joking. Half joking. Fiend. Fiend. Spreading mal influence. Need a better build. So I started working out, buddy. I have little attachment to my corporeal form. That would not work as a reason to get me to do physical exercise. Whoa! There was a silly post about, I knew a mathematician who did a marathon. And they were running and they found themselves next to 2 people and it was really awkward, so they started running faster and they ran faster and they caught up to other people and they didn't want to be next to them either, so they started running faster than them and they just kept going until they like won the race. Whenever I'm on a run, if there's people, I go fuck, and it motivates me to run a lot further because I don't want to stop next to them. There's people at the end of my run, so then I just run the whole way instead of stopping, and then I'm dead. Hi Hey, Chiron. Shipping early today. Indeed. It's actually pretty common in Germany. There's several brands that sell orange soda, so Coke. That's where it originated. Orange Joe? Combination of coffee and orange soda from a Mori. What the fuck? Yeah, good luck with your looking like 12-year-old body. Build change. That's fucked up. What if you went climbing because climbing is fun? That's nice. I don't know if that would engage my brain. I know my girlfriend thinks I'm pretty anyways. We got a lot of affirmation from her saying I look good with my progress. Let's go. Yeah, everyone. I have little attachment, not corporeal form. No, you can't take my knees. Curious. I need them to keep on living and doing the things that I do. It's on. We only have pasta dishes in the fridge. What if I eating them? Fascinating. Must make something new. De-atomize the pasta. Turn it back into wheat. Make bread. Make bread. I'm gonna repair my booties. You could play wynnCRAAFT without knees. Okay, but there's other things that I want to do. I cannot live the rest of my life sitting down. No, with you. Okay, I guess we should go mine. Where am I mining? I'm mining in the void. Ugh. I'm alone with you. No, Mama would not like that. Some days you gotta do what you gotta do. What I gotta do is find where the mother flipping pop bombs are at. No, I don't need knees to live, ESO. Yes, you do. For the, well, not to live, but for a lot of things you do. I'm gonna blow up the guild chat until we find which one. Yeah, baby! I remember the number. I just went and looked through all my past copy and pasted numbers. And that was the one. I should probably land, huh? Wait, no! I do need the femboy knees to live. But you don't need the knees to live. Yes, I do. I like being able to walk around and go places where things are. And also kick people. Can't kick people in front of knees. What the fuck? How am I to punt anyone to the moon? How am I to do that without my knees? Learn how to photosynthesize. You teach me how to photo. Can you photosynthesize? No, you're a mushroom. Fuck. Fuck. Never mind. Don't answer that. Wait, those don't. Wait, don't like half mushrooms live in the dark though? Do mushrooms even photosynthesize? They can. Oh shit. How the fuck does a mushroom originally grow then? Damn, that's impressive. How does mold grow, bro? As a wise cat once said, you can't always win. Sometimes you need to craft. True. Except for, not really though. Like I played the whole first time I played without any crafting. I look at your little propping though. Putting the ESO in the sun to photosynthesize. I don't photosynthesize. Well, you take the moon and then you take the sun. I am the sun. Shrooms do not, in fact, photosynthesize. They eat detritus or grow alongside trees. My darling, what does mold grow on? My darling. Explode. I don't know. Food. But doesn't it need some sort of energy that's not food to originally grow? I don't know. Okay, I guess you have energy stored in the seed or something. I don't know. Okay. How do plants work, bro? How does the seed underground grow? Take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon. Oh. There's a lot of moon. This one is E-sun. Sun. 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 Essen. Trade, barter, exchange, swap, buy, sell. I've seen that. You saw someone take the moon. Minions! See, there's already a bunch of energy stored. Let's see. If you crack them open, there's usually a bunch of white stuff. Crack anyone, there's usually a bunch of white stuff. I could turn PvP on, but we'd probably get fiddled for that. Risk aversion says don't do that. 1%. We pop in the food though. You said the hardest choices always require the strongest wills. You think so? You can be very impulsive and make the hardest choices. I got the biggest shits require the most paper. I have a lot of paper, so I'm ready to make the hard choices. Good luck. Sometimes when you don't get the reference, I just can't be bothered trying to explain it. That's okay. It's the chowder intro, but it's just the first phrase repeated over and over again. You take the moon, you take the moon, you take the moon. This is like one episode of Chowder. It was a fascinatingly stylized show. Mushrooms grow from a network similar to roots, and mushrooms networks are known to do partnerships where mushrooms help give trees water, trees give them nutrients. Oh, fascinating. Clearly, you didn't sprout beans in biology class. We grew plants in preschool. That was it. I didn't learn most anything from school. I don't meet the requirements. This game just called me a noob. Fuck, this guy's smashing my armor. Ugh. Ugh. He's low-key important though. Mitochondria is the power of the cell. It's not though. It's not though. That's an oversimplification. Explode. To make the hard choices of taking your trees mean you can't kick people to the moon. I need that. You saw, hypothetically, what if you ate a plant? I had plants earlier. I had spinach and broccoli, or spinach and some other green thing. I don't remember. Also, any mushrooms feed on dead plants and animals. True, but like, okay, I guess you can just have stored energy in the form of a nutrient of some sort and use that from inside of your seed to grow. But like, when does it start growing? How does the seed germinate and then at some other point in the future start growing? Jane, should I start calling you Crane with how massively tall you are? If caffeine continues to have diminishing returns, I'm eating a devil fruit and jumping in a public pool. No! Don't waste a devil fruit. I want a devil fruit, bro. I don't like the public pool anyways. This shit sucks. I want a devil fruit. What's the coolest devil fruit? I want the mud one. I gotta... Bro. The dude who has it kidnaps people with it, which is real fucked up. So like, it wouldn't even be that unethical to like just fucking I'll do what has to be done. Do what has to be done. And devil fruit respawns to the person who ate it dies, I think. Yeah, but you can also just fucking vor them and you get it too. Well, presumably it's possible there's a fruit in X character's belly that the devil fruit then went to, which was then in her belly and got absorbed. That's the ultimate fuck you, eating devil fruit specifically to end it. You know how expensive those are. Ground also does have a lot of nutrients from all the dead plants and animals that have turned into soil. Turned into soil so bad. 60 strength. Who can afford that? You have to crack a front for $1 billion. Okay, we just put the $1 billion. I'm pretty sure most people would be okay with that. Is there anyone you wouldn't fuck for $500 million? Do you know fungi are more related to animals than plants? Really? Huh. But you can't tell them why until after. Oh. Then no. Because I don't think any of my friends would want... That's a... Do any of my friends want to fuck me? I'm gonna stop thinking about that. I don't need the answer. Hello, Beyond Time. I could do it, no doubt. Only one of my homies is taken. You think the rest of one of your other homies would want to fuck you though, without knowing it's for $1 billion? What is the context of that sentence? The context of that sentence is you have to crack a friend for $1 billion. Does the money multiply multiple times? No. Life hack. Have them sue you for a share. Technically, you didn't give them part of the money. You had it taken from you and given it to them. I see. I see. You know, out of context is great. Short your sentence. It's not great out of context. That raises a lot of questions. It really does. Well, no, I think the question is, do you have any friends who'd want to fuck you? So, I think that's about the only reasonable question there. One guy would be right at home in an eldritch horror. Neural networks splayed out on the ground. That is kind of creepy. Cool, though. Mushrooms are sick. I want a terrarium, and I want mushrooms in it. I'd be on. Yeah, I don't think that's a question I want an answer to, but I think I'm skipping on the $1 billion. I don't think that's a question I want to answer to. I don't think I need to know if any of my homies want to hit it. I don't think I need to know that. I don't think that helps me in life. I think that would just make things more complicated. How do you interact with someone you think wants to you? I don't know. There's a very weird sexual tension where the fella in question constantly makes gay jokes about us and I clap back with my own. I'm just kind of unsure if he actually shredded his joke and or I see. No need to let it complicate things. Just homies being homies. So if you have a friend who wants you and you don't want them, how do you go about having a nice relationship without leading them on? And are you going to be able to have a nice relationship without their heart throbbing the whole time? That's the complication. And while that is largely on them, it's still not a problem I wish to put someone into. What's something else throbbing? True. I mean, it depends. It can help if you need a really big favor. Hello? Like cracking them for $1 billion. All I'm saying is I wouldn't mind. That's nice. That's a simple thing. Like it or not, that's going to be there until they move on. Yeah, but you are still deciding to be in a relationship where you know someone might be emotionally suffering because of that. And you are capable of moving on to prevent them from having to suffer sitting there being sad they can't have the relationship with you that they want when you don't want it back. Who's deciding what? Mine you so bad. The random dude sponsoring is hella good loot. But it's for the fuck, I forgot. You're still having a relationship with them. No, I mean like friendship with them. Luckily, I'm not uncomfortable around them, and neither are they on me, so a yippee for making gay ad jokes in your friend group. Yippee! When you can be mature and tell them about the lack of feelings, tell them to decide what they want to do. Indeed, it's not particularly on you, but my conscience still says I don't want to make someone suffer through that. Your words, not mine. No, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you reword that with a whole big statement? Boop. I need tier 3s. We call the relationship was doing the same. We both implicitly know we're talking about relations, friendship. No, we don't. That's why I'm clarifying. In such a context, I should have not used relationship. If I did use relationship to reference friendship, but I do not have a memory. If you know you don't have feelings to them and they decide to still be with you, that's on them. It's their choice. Yeah, it's their choice, but I don't want to... It is their choice. But that doesn't mean you can't save someone from suffering. Like, I'm still a conscious being with free will, and I can make my own decisions to make other people's lives better. It's your choice too. Indeed. Do I trust people to do things that are in their well-being? I don't know. If I know I can save someone from that, though, I'm gonna do it. Because that would suck. Would I want to be in that situation? No. That would suck. But I guess depends on how you as an individual deal with that situation. I think I have this thing where when I have such emotions towards someone, it's really fucking strong when the relationship, when like I'm just getting to know the person and don't know them very well. It's the, what's the term for like the nuance? Not nuance. What thing is new? Novelty. The novelty and all that goes crazy in my brain. Like I can look at someone who I know I genuinely have no reason to have a relationship with, and I can know fully well that that would be a horrible fucking idea. My brain is still like, wow, and I have to consciously go, no, no. And then it goes away after a month. It's very odd. And like, I can look at them and go, for these reasons, there's no way this works out. There's no way we end up happy. I've seen this in past relationships. It will not work. But the brain still goes, wee. Listen, because you want to study how seeds germinate. Cool. I'm germinating it. And I wouldn't want to put someone else through that because it kind of fucking sucks. He's ignoring. Oh, my bad. Don't you think they'd suffer more if the friendship broke apart or completely due to failure of communication? Creating boundaries. Depends. Depends. Think you just like slowly decrease the friendship over time and interact less and less? Is how I would go about that. Huh. Try being in a relationship with someone who refused to move on after like half a year of no contact. Wait, refuses to move on from the ex? And they find themselves unable to make new friends. That's awful. That does not sound swag. Bloop. Ugh. Ugh. Phenomenal reading ability as per usual. What did I mess up? Okay, buddy. Don't you think? Wait, I already read that. That's been me for the past 2 years or so. Wait, in a relationship? Wait, what? Try being in a relationship. Friendship. Oh, reading is too hard. I give up. I'm quitting reading. I'm gonna learn a new language. Maybe it'll be easier to read in another language. I have a friend who's doing that. It's so fucking hard. Interacting with someone you know is doing. Hey, son. Yeah, well, I'm trying to learn a new language. It's the world's shortest language. 150 words. My name is one of them. If you do only German, I'm on it. I'm on it. Eastern. Yo. Yo. Jeez, why? But yellow. Yellow. Gotta learn grammar. Don't be sad, he's over here, a bone. Happy now. Why would I be happy with a bone? Here is a piece of a dead animal. Art thou filled with joy? I'm gonna start working out. He's on. We're keeping stream on. See you later. See ya. Good luck at work. Good luck. 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 Fuck, that's a cat. I'm not a cat. What I know, I ain't a dog here, twin. For the record, I'm a slime. Bye bye. Yeah, so this is the Indo I suggested. The Scoliosis Squad does fucking we play the cooking game, but everyone speaks a different language that no one else knows, and so I only know Spanish, but so does 2 other people in the server as their alternate language. So I'm learning this. Open the door. I saw a spider half my size at the front door. Just another day in Australia. Did you invite them in? Overcooked? Yeah, or the other one. I don't remember. They're a blur in my mind. My bad for a missing species engendering you ESO here. That's not... Well, of course I did. Good. Why wouldn't I? Because it's gonna eat you. Let's go. Let's just watch like Pico Park. Pico Park didn't work cross-continent. We could Sora, him, and I tried playing it. It did not work. What happened to him? Did we kill him? True. Wait, fuck! I popped a prof bomb. Stop slacking, bro. Honestly, in relation to interacting with someone who having the limit sort of the fuck for when I'm interested in them far more than I should be. I think for that it's better to just keep interacting with them for a month and then it goes away. I think if you don't, I imagine the infatuation would not leave. Better to kill the novelty. I'm Jason. Hi, brother man. Hello, El Sombra Blanca. ¿Qué pasa? He was too excited seeing the yarn belt. He jumped to play with it. I want to open the window because it's too hot. Está muy caliente. Voy a quemar. Whee! Look. Someone hit our trash cans. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to. Fix it later. Hollow Grove Tender. Grove Tender. Risk of rain. Stop trying to flex your door. The Explorer level Spanish. Fuck you. I'm learning a new language. I'm not talking to you anymore. Head, mind, brain control, lead, guide, government, ruler. Okay, so what's in charge? Lawa, Lope, rest, Lee. Fuck. It is. Oh yeah, the friend I talked about earlier told my friend who was her ex about it, and now he's mad at me because he couldn't move on from her and is pissed that she likes me. Good luck with that. Can you say hola? Hola. No, I cannot say hola. Sounds complicated, true. Looking. See, look, view, examine, read, watch, visual, eye, seeing organ. That means I can write in Spanish, or maybe not yet. I think YouTube shot down your message. Hola, I hate you. Mods, kill Lindor. Oh, funny. Hopefully it stays funny and not a pain in the ass. Unk your buns. What about my buns? No apostrophe. Wait. What about my bun? Yeah, no apostrophe. What about my buns? Yeah, some still have buns. Hello? Bye, chat. Okay. All Isan does is win, win, win no matter what. Go winning on my mind. I can never win enough. Your buns? You said your buns. Bonk, bonk. I'm so learning another language and then just only streaming in that language so I never have to talk to you nerds again. Genius idea. Can't you read both you and your? There's no apostrophe though, so just sing your name makes me laugh. Our dear potato. That's great. You would miss me too much. I would? Hermano, no te vas a librar de mí jamás. Lo siento, pero no sabo. Brother, you're going to sling to of my something. Hamas. Fuck. What's J? Not Yamas. Hamas. Lo siento. No sabo nada español. Thanks, youngin. What the fuck? I agree so much with that statement. El sombra. El sombra blanca. The shadow white. No hablo español. Me tampoco. It's like you'll never get rid of me, brother man. Well, what if I learn a language you don't speak? Fuck, I forgot the name of the language. Toki... What's it called? Tokipona. I'm gonna learn Tokipona. Welsh. Welsh! Would you really not miss me? You're dumb. I'd miss all of you. I'm gonna just Google Translate all my insults and I won't understand what you're saying, so you're just gonna get insulted and have no one to insult me. It's like talking to a wall. Google Translate doesn't work for this language. Nice try. Nice try. There's like one dude did a stream in it. Two walls speak to one another. Yippee! There's a radio? That's cool. Hi. Hello, small hand. Hater. Give you a smaller language. They're smaller than 150 words. There was a group somewhere that had a religious speaking language with less words. There's a lot of weird shit in it. It's just one word. You're just gonna say M-E-O-W. That's all you're gonna say. If I didn't need to find rare one person on the internet that knows this language, then there's like 10,000 or some shit people who know it. It's pretty good. Say beyond time. I am Groot. 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 Musi. Is that a star VTuber? Yeah. Oh my god, I can be Groot. 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 You want to see their model? But it's fucking sick. Groot. Groot, you so bad. Groot. Sounds like a bloody Pokemon. True. We need to talk about the AI cheating epidemic. Do we mean on school things or in relationships? I presume school. But I gotta check. He's on. Hi. Yippee! Potential school shooter is a fascinating. Negative attention span, brother man. That's factual. Where'd the music go? Hello, Jester. True. Did you know if you say gullible solely, it sounds like orange? We see the same YouTube shorts. Yippee! Yippee! We optimize around grades so you can easily tell. What the fuck? Hey, it's a cat. I look something up. Hold. We really do. Okay, you knew. But hey, now chat knows it. They might. They might. What is this? My disdain for clowns is immeasurable. What the fuck? What the fuck? What you got against clown, buddy? What you got against clown? Yippee! Rewiring your thought patterns. That really do seem to be. School. Okay, I think it is about schools. Imaginable? Do you mean over 100? It's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. A bratty polished elbow. What? 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 Americans' protein obsession is making us fat. Shoot. Shoot. He stares. He stares. Under a million. Happy Beyonce. You deleted my message. YouTube a hater. It's under the unobservable beyond of infinity. But if I just keep counting, I'll get there someday. I asked Isos, why do you look like a polished elbow? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, it's 2 mellows. If you find out how to be immortal, yes. I mean, time is relative. Time is relative. So to some, I am effectively immortal. G-U. Slop AI cats. Oh, yeah. This is a random... You also slop. But counting to infinity in an infinite expense of time will take you infinite long to do? Exactly. But I'll have infinite time to do it, so... And honestly, like... Either you can do something or you can't. So it's a 50-50, and I'm a good gambler. To flies, you must be an ancient being, almost near immortality. True. For their whole life, they will know me or they will not. I'll see you at an infinity then. See you there too. See you in infinity. Keep deleting my messages. You kind of look like one. A well-moist, polished elbow. Why? Why? There's a... Chilean politics. Fascinating. There's a playlist I used to like long ago. And by that I mean like less than a year ago. And now it doesn't recommend it to me anymore. You're kind of bald, so maybe that's why. But here's the thing though. I'm actually not bald. If I see everything in slow motion, they could probably outspeed Goku. That is a statement. You think they beat Goku? Goku! Honestly, okay. So right now what I'm doing is I'm mining for... Oh, we're 105, I didn't know that. We're mining for... Fuck. We're mining for tier 3 void gems. They cost 16 grand per. But there's like other things that I could do that I'm better at. Like I'm gonna mining speed beard build. I intentionally made an inflammatory statement. I'm LARPing as a fly power scaler. There was a dude who spent his entire time in our Discord server arguing that Goku was the strongest character. And that was all that he would do. And then at one point he was like, yeah, I just love annoying people arguing about that. It's like, oh, so I just banned him. Your whole existence here is to piss people off. Oh, okay, bye. What a fascinating individual. There was another guy too who's like, yeah, I just do shit to piss people off. It's like, oh, goodbye. What a fascinating individuals. Road girl, no dish. True. 10 push-ups? No. Orgalia upscale. Wasn't that Vegeta? No. This is another guy. I forget their name. I should like rename them the server Goku Power Scaler. The 10 push-ups guy. Yeah, you come and go do 10 push-ups. No, I don't wanna. The blue reverberation cannot take damage from ranged attacks. Me either. I have reflect. Full counter. I feel so EP all day long. It's so bad. How do I not feel EP anymore? How do I pry the EP from my soul? I slept for 8 hours. We need to line up my sub schedule and keep it consistent. No, he doesn't need a counter. He simply doesn't get hurt by them. Oh, we are not the same. Keep getting ads for a new 7 Deadly Sins game. I don't think they've made a season in a while though, so I don't know why they would do that. I used to play the old one. Jesus, 6 years ago. I had a cool team. As an adult looking back on the show, it was a little odd. How do I easily get 80 stacks of blocks? Asking for a friend. Search game mode space creative. Enter. What is that? Family swap emoji? What the fuck? Real true. Family compress emoji. Why are you compressing the family? Too many family members you gotta buy Christmas gifts, so you're just smashing them together. Compress. You. Now get only one. Must compress. Buy their house a gift. So smart. I hate gift giving. So miserable. So anxiety inducing. Welcome to the Polar Express. Here you can express your emotions to the polar bears, though they might not like it if you would say the word would in front of them. They're gonna know what the word would means? Some smart bears. The man with psychic powers emoji. Ooh, I see. Why wouldn't they like the word would? It's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe they're taken. Badoop. Man who sold the world emoji. Maybe they spent too much time on Reddit. Is people going wood very common on Reddit? Wrong song. Ah, no. That's the only one I do know. Are the memories gone? I think polar bear redditors would dislike the word would. I have no particular reasoning. I see. Vibe-based evidence. Anyways, we between got a piss. Have a nice piss. Your Honor, it's just the vibe, truly. Your Honor, vaccines just aren't my vibe. Piss jug. That's honey. No. If your piss is sticky, that's concerning. You might be diabetic or something else. Auto brewer's disease. This is a disease where your body just auto ferments these fucking grains into alcohol. Auto brewer's disease. So you're just perma wasted. It's pretty hype. I don't know if you can just not eat grains. This is bound to end horribly. I advise cutting the conversation short. No. If people have dumbass beliefs, we'll talk about them. If you think that belief is bad, then why would you not want to talk about it with people who hold said beliefs? As a wise man, that is my boyfriend would say to me, is your refrigerator invisible? No one hears a word they say. I would hope not. You suck and blow. I mean, it's yellow. For all we know, it's just a piss emoji. We're lied to make believe it's a honey emoji for the big honey companies. And why would they do that? I believe that Chromies is a good name. It's been here too long. I don't know if I would change it even if we had a better name. Pretty sure every emoji is some alt text or something of that kind. No clue. Crewmies, stop. Come glass emoji. That's a milk glass. I decided. I've decided. Let's find out. You could try. That's your status cloud. It is. Inspect element. Oh, no, YouTube emojis do have their own names. They're really peak. You should look at the names of YouTube emojis. Fuck. Blue face speaking something is my favorite emoji. Peak. Hi, Spiegel. MEOWWWW. Factual. Huh. What an individual. Red card. What the fuck? Stop this stream. Okay. Stream back. Omni-Man! He's not even that old though. He's not even that old. Omni-Man doesn't have a beard like that. Does he have a mustache? I think it's just a mustache. Yeah, he's a mustache. Oh, streamer back. Hello. Omni-Man! Where? Where's Omni-Man? Abraham. Oh, my screen is a full beard. Yeah, he's a full beard for me too here. Do be different across the app. So worthwhile thing to note. Bro, it's so silly when you've been sending emojis to someone and then you gotta see they send a screenshot and you see what the emojis look like because they have a different operating system and it just has like an entirely different fucking look and feel to it. Like everything I've been communicating was like in an accent. It doesn't make sense. He's on him, Lincoln. If Lincoln, a fascinating fellow. He does when he gets really depressed and almost himself with a black hole. He does. Wait, this might be Win 11 at work again. Never mind, Win 11 emojis look even worse. Yippee! I love Windows 11. Anyways, gonna go bye. Bye bye. Have a good day. Goon. Sorry, not sorry. Hello? Gone. Gone, not goon. Good night. I hate you. I'll go back to bed. I want to sleep all day long. I love sleeping. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I've been called British more times than I can remember. It's because you're British. Why do you deny? Why do you? I don't know. I was thinking about that yesterday, but I was like, it'd be really funny to just call British or Australian people British. I'm Australian, and that's why it's funny to call you British. Hello. So tired. I'm potatoes. Damn. No one's ever called me by my real name before. Will you pussy? Mate. That's true. I'm a true blue proud Aussie. Aussie? Aussie? We have different accents from the world, mate. I'm well aware. Fuck, didn't... There's another Australian in the Discord who joined recently. And someone asked if their accent was British. Motherfucking DP. DP is Australian. Aussie. My favorite Australian. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, never mind. They're New Zealander, not a Aussie. Aussie. My favorite Australian. New Zealand dummy mommy cat.
Talk like this. I could be talking about anything right now. The weather, my favorite video.
Yippee! Wait, fuck. What's the name of the other Australian lady that I know?
It's fun.
Purple. I love Purple. Fuck. What's her name?
Your mind has to start scanning and searching for, is this the time to drop or not?
Don't. You. Where? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
Hello, hi chat. Hello, it's me. My name is
Purple.
Content creator,
Australian.
AI candy visual content creator and VTuber.
Yeah, kind of. Yippee! Doo 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 doo. I saw a clip of someone just randomly going to random people. If making me the villain in your story makes you feel better, we have got bigger things to worry about. Line. She was funny as fuck. Do you be Proffin? No, I be Craft. Okay, actually, you're right. We do be Proffin. Just a little Proffin. Because I need void gems in order to be crafting. But this fucker here costs like... Wait, I'm 105. I don't have to be here anymore. Oh, hold up. Hi, Artie. I don't have to be here anymore. I can go to the next one. Also, as one of my school friends coming back to visit and we were going to the mall together, I'm gonna do the same, just walk by random people and drop the same line. That's so fucked up. I be Proffin, what you Proffin? Mining, foraging, fishing, wheating. I'm Proffin it. You're not even online. What do you mean? Buh. We should probably leave here, huh? Wait, I gotta go to Luth though, don't I? Fucker's broken. So again, slowly proffing. If almost all M sword, you just waste almost eat all Luth though. Ibuprofen. What's your Proffin? Wood? Plants? Fish? Or? Or? What I can use next to a pickaxe. Oh fuck, why did I fix this one? Do we do the dungeon 3 times? Hell no. Do we spend 60 grand? Hell no. Like the medicine. Oh, you be taking medicine. Oh shit. Hope you're okay, gang. Fuck, there's no tier 12 pickaxe in here. What? Hey, don't say would. You never know if a polar bear is watching. Do polar bears have internet? Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Do you think they have the internet to watch this? Huh? Huh? Do they even have cable? Huh? Yes. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta stop saying wood then. I gotta... Starlink. Ew. Ew. That guy's company. Ew. Ew. Polar bears have no morals. No. Or are unable to access other programs. Sobble. Do we drop 60 grand on a pickaxe? Bro, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Where's Nugget to rob? Nugget! Pickaxe! Guardian. Fake Guardian. Crusader Sabatons cost $1 billion and it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, man. Man. 14 million. How hard is a warp to get, bro? We cannot be $14 million. Can't keep getting away with this. Weathered. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have a memory or an attention span. What were you looking for? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. 54 grand. Do I just... How much is 50 grand worth to me? Fuck it. Spare me the effort of doing a dungeon repeatedly. I don't wanna. Oh, fuck it. Was there a tier 11 in the guild bank? Feathering scythe. Oh, there's not. Starfish meat. Who put the meat in there? Whose meat is this? Then there's so many tabs we do not have unlocked. Oh, I need them. Someday. What dungeon is T11? I can look it up for you. wynnCRAAAFT rules. T11 is corrupted ice barrows and corrupted undergrowth ruins can buy you T11. T12, the final one which we just got, is corrupted galleon fragments and eldritch outlook fragments. And like hell, I'm doing fucking eldritch outlook twice more. Actually, fuck, didn't I do it twice more helping people? Do I have enough? Oh my god, I might have had enough. I had enough to just fucking buy it. It's fine. I'll just save it if I ever get wood to that level, and then I'll buy the axe. I need to do it once for 9 frags. Oh, what you buying? What are you buying? Also, what am I supposed to be proffing? I'm supposed to be profiting in Lutho. I'm proffing in the Darnell jungles. You have something I want. That's all you'll take. That's all you'll take. Surely. I'm contemplating helping you. Oh, I'm good. Wait, helping me with what? I'm good. I don't need anything. Think so. Some I'm suffer through Fallen Factory. You should not do that to yourself. I already got all the tools that I need, if that's what you're referencing. I'm good. Me good. Gather XP bonus. Ooh, what the fuck? What the hell? Lol. Shen's will also. Are you a... Okay. I need the necklace. What the necklace do? Good luck. My wrist hurts. Really badly. So only picture of a diamond fusion necklace I found. Oh shit. Toaster and Nugget should be on later. Toaster needs to do it. So if we can get both of you to do it at the same time, then I won't want to die as much. So I don't have to do it again. Tell me what's worse, Legendary Island or FF? Bro, the chat is filled with FF slander. They slander it so bad. Like, half the motherfuckers can just teleport through the parkour that they complain so much about. So, like, what's the problem? They're such babies, bro. Simply bloop, 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 and you're done. I don't understand. Gotta go to Lutho. Lutho's stored in the balls. I don't know where it... Okay, we got this ping. So what is this? Ah, fuck. Try talking to Skyblock players. A lot of our community is Skyblock players. That is a creepy ass skin. Ugh. Ugh. Also, yesterday I took a bite out of a machine at gym just so I could take a pic and send it for the jokes. But I ended up biting it too hard that my teeth are no perma imprinted in there. Ah. And they don't disappear no matter how I try and smudge them off. Damn. Damn. These people are too nice. Are the Skyblock players meaner? I don't know. Skyblock was... A large part of this community's growth was due to Skyblock. They suck. What? Insulting like half the community. Skyblock, not my type of game. I tried to guild for a friend, but like, you can see the bite marks in the leather. I just hope no one notices the teeth prints are there. Tank marked this territory. True. It sucked the fun out of the game. Huh. That's tragic. Why is that? Were they just all trying to force you to optimize and min-max everything? I despise dungeons to make you play with others. Huh. And mute the chat. GG. Easy. Wee. Can I not? Oh, I don't think I can go up there. Ah, I'm wearing gear that breaks when I'm hit. Fuck. And then those others, the men, you spend like 2 days of your life just farming for 300 million coins to get the stupid bloody bow. Yippee! Where's my hype? Bro, hype used to be 1.5 bill. And so I was saving up 1.5 bill. But then it got lowered in price. And also I just stopped caring. I had grand plans for it though. Yeah, Mark, the machine is taken. It's my little Omega machine and I'm the big strong alpha. Why? Why are you like this? What's the term? Oh shit, I don't remember the weapons at all. I don't know nothing about them. I just asked one time, what's the most expensive weapon? And they're like, no, I forgot to even ask. You have to be 110. I came here for nothing. My plan was to get one of the most famous weapons in the game and just despawn it. I was told I should get a hype, so I was saving for a hype. And once you get the bow, you need to drop another 200 mil to get good stats. Yippee! You gotta scroll it or whatever the fuck it was called. Scrolling my bow. What I guess hype will be one of the more expensive ones. Oh, fucking no. That was one of the ones I heard about the most. Scrolling is only for hype and other wither blades. Wither blade. Wither you so bad.
British officers in India in the early 19th century took to adding a mixture of water, sugar, lime, and gin to the quinine in order to make the drink more palatable. Soldiers in India were already given a gin ration, and the sweet concoction made sense. Since it is no longer used as an anti-malarial, tonic water today contains much less quinine, is usually sweetened, and is consequently much.
I was curious what that was yapping about. Heard buzzwords. Did I rinse my mouth with water so many times after doing that? I can taste the sweat. Ew. Yeah, you hear about it because left click mage is the strongest class for doing dungeons and it helps you do other combat stuff. The type of weapon that degrades all of your gameplay into pressing right click on the ground on top of whatever you want to kill. Like a mind of it to cycle through utility items to survive. Just to survive. Damn. Don't recommend doing that again. Sweat. Ew. Yeah, don't do that. Sorry, Tank. That sucks. Stop drooling. It's so nasty. It's so nasty, bro. Ugh. Bonk. Can I have a tier 5 voidstone gem? Yeah, nobody even mentioned the 1 bill you need for the armor to use the hype. No, they did not. No, they did not. Well, glad I was only looking for it to despawn it. I was gonna be the whole stream. I was gonna start the stream, throw it on the ground, and we were just gonna stare at it till it despawns. And then end the stream once it's gone. The fact you need to play through half the game anyways to be able to use the armor and weapon. Yippee! Late game gear. Does not seem... Skyblock just feel like glorified cookie clicker. I'm sure it's a bit more engaging than cookie clicker. But like, I had about as much fun playing cookie clicker at the same time as I was having playing it. Hope some random WYNNCRAAAFT player joins the stream and watches you do that. At some point, I entered Skyblock Nirvana and stopped worrying about things like that. Nirvana. And dies a bit inside because of your actions. That'd be great. It's about as engaging as cookie clicker at points. Indeed, for a good bit of it. Some of it's more engaging. But I don't know. And like, if I have the option of WYNNCRAAFT versus it, I just don't know how it compares. Like, if you just want a more lobotomized gameplay because you're doing other shit, think about other shit, like, sure. But like, you can always just proff and it's just as lobotomized. Like, I think proffing is about as engaging as all of Skyblock, most of Skyblock. Still love the Rift dearly. Oh yeah, some things with the game are so much more engaging. To be honest, what did I find engaging? Like, doing the Slayer was like not really that fun, but definitely one of the higher points. I don't critique it or criticize it because I hate the game. I don't hate it, it's enough for me. Kitten is on demon time once more. Kitten! Kitten going crazy. Is it nighttime? Nighttime demon time? The game's Slayer can be frustrating, but there's a couple in particular I find really fun. I just remember seeing Sora slay Enderman for hours upon hours upon hours. It's like, how do you keep doing that and not lose your mind? But I was playing RuneScape, so like, we just build different. We got different A's, to be honest. In earnest, that is probably a good portion of why. Vamp Slayer is really fun. Oh, sure, what's Vamp Slayer? She randomly picks when to go on demon time. Huh. Random generated hour. He's still talking to the kitten and asking it what's wrong. I don't think I'm a cat whisperer. I've been told I'm a dog whisperer, but that's just because I respect the dog boundaries, and that's it. People kind of stupid. It ends up, well, people kind of unknowledgeable on that one. It ends up being really hard and less dependent on how hard you farm or mine. Oh, skill, like you gotta be good. You gotta be skilled. Skill you so bad. You gotta be skilled. Whee! I appreciate how in WYNNCRAAFT, like your skill, there's all the different types of gameplay and they affect each other. Most of them affect each other and can be used to affect each other. Like all the proffing you do, like sure you can get money out of it like WYNNCRAAFT or like Skyblock, but also I can use this to make gear that affects the rest of my gameplay, which is cool. It feels more intertwined than farming did. Like I was just making the farming number go up and then I can make another number go up and you get money from doing that, but that was about it. The rest of the gameplay didn't feel intertwined. Dog whispering because you little puppy yourself so that dogs listen to you. Do you want to be the second one to go to the moon? Actually, I should do Vamp Slayer again. Thank you for the wonderful idea, e-daughter. No problem. Also, so sad your dog whispering to work on him at all. It can. Oh yeah, Con. What's the kitten name? Kitten. And Korig's cat is named Munchkin. Kitten. Munchkin. I think Skyblock likes to make itself intentionally less intertwined so that players can choose which doctrine to specialize in. Huh. That. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I like how I can get bored of something and go do something else and it still feels important. Like I can do raids and make me stronger. Like anything I can do can go about making me stronger and affect the other things that I do. Hello, Monsaurus. Is the intertwinedness that I like. Huh. Some people really like farming over doing dungeons and vice versa. Yeah, it's fair. No, it makes sense. You let people do what they want without it affecting other shit or being held back. You can play WYNNCRAAFT and you don't need to proff, but that's just you can buy stuff off the market. But it is an option. Sarah. Oh. Huh. Kitten. Cat is named Kitten. Kitten jockey. You're the kitten's jockey. Wait, no. Kitten jockey. Oh, jockey means you're the rider. Kitten jockey. I see what you mean. This comic doesn't really have a clear end goal. You're supposed to do whatever at one point or another. Yeah. I like having a goal. Like, to some extent, I like having goals. So I think, in general, vanilla, I love Terraria way more than Minecraft. Because, like, there's obvious goal. Like, Minecraft is the Ender Dragon. But, like, that's just like, okay, get a diamond gear, so go fight the Ender Dragon. Well, Terraria, you have, like, all the bosses to progress to get there. But I still spend way more time playing Minecraft because, like, servers are so much cooler. Multiplayer and all that. Love modded Terraria, though. Gotta play modded Terraria again at some point. Yeah, Kitten, just my jockey. She sits on my neck. That's so cute. That's so cute. Kitten jockey. I found my own interest shifting from Terraria to Minecraft. I'm gonna be playing because I suck at Minecraft. I'm gonna be playing modded Calamity, I believe, with my boys at some point. I'm excited. Spent 3,000 hours playing Terraria. Goddamn. Claw. I think we are good at the moment. I think I've had my fair share of modded. I bet you have with 3,000 hours. Do you or anyone in chat want to give me an idea for an underwater guy meme or PFP or something if you have one? Hopefully something I understand. I love Limbbus' requests. Jin's a fascinating individual. You have never told that yo me before, no. Oh, by the way, I never told you you're very clown neck. What does that mean? Think of underwater guy memes. It's a good underwater guy meme. Underwater guy. Underwater guy versus Davy Jones. Think of underwater guy as Davy Jones, kind of. Davy Jones locker. Wait, what mods you play? Mostly just play Calamity. I'll be so for real. I love Calamity. Thorium's cool, but I don't like it anywhere near as much. I haven't played it as much. There's so many different mods to change up Calamity too. And every time I play, I pick the hardest ones and I don't have a good time. And I never finish because it's not fun to me. And it just feels like fucking Elden Ring when you sit there for 10 hours learning the attack patterns of the boss. I love the game. I need to not stop doing that to myself. But every time I'm like, how can I not play on the harder difficulty, man? I'm so fucking dumb. Infernum, yeah. I put like fucking 18 hours into killing Skeletron and Infernum. Fucking miserable. Underwater guy is woke. Davy Jones. He's woke? Whoa. Like underwater guys stealing people's pronouns. Fuck. Can't beat Infernum for the life of me. Is it even worth the effort? Is the reward of beating it worth it? Dog shreds me. Fuck that dog. No bestiality. Hate that motherfucker. I'm gonna do that. You go. You go. You. Go. Go. I mean, look at it in front of YouTubers. Yeah, but they're getting views and attention and credit out of it. Which is a reward. You just get abused for X amount of hours. That's the difference. That's extra incentive that I just don't have. Yeah, you have to remember, good YouTubers are worse players. Not always. You can be funny and good. That's what it usually is. Bro, there's a Rust live streamer who was really fucking funny, but he wasn't good at the game. He's so fucking funny, but he just streamed it every day for fucking years, and now he's just one of the best players because he just plays it all day long. This is very funny, like stepping away from the game and coming back and being like, wait, he's low-key crazy now. What the fuck? Wait, he's no longer a buffoon. My base is in one of his videos. We robbed a clan of all their value. Like Mr. Potato and I robbed like a 10-man fucking group. And we had a little shit shack just filled to the brim with all their valuables. And then forgot about it, quit the server. And then later, he's watching I think he's the biggest fucking Rust content creator. If not one of them. And he walks past our base and it's degraded. And he goes, damn, this base right here was probably filled with like the best loot in the game. They're always such juicers. And boy, was he right. There's a whole fucking 10 mans worth of shit in there. You bumbling buffoon. True. I'm trying to think of the setup for underwater guy steals your pronouns. Good luck. That's where the creativity and ingenuity of it comes in. Your pronouns will be mine. Imagine I had to go in. Oh, it had decayed. It was just like the foundations of the base. And it was really small, but it was the max tier of materials. So you know someone did not want people getting in there. But threw it up quickly. Me and the bumbling buffoons tuning in to watch a femboy profile on wynnncraft. Not a femboy. But I'm proffing. Sonny's stealing your pronouns. I don't have any, so it's okay. Whatever helps you sleep. It doesn't help me sleep. The only thing that helps me sleep are comically large frying pans to the back of my head. Just don't remember your pronouns. I lost them all. They were taken from me. They were taken from me. A single video stole them, and I have never recovered them. His own pronouns are femboy cat. No. If you can get him to say his own pronouns, you win $5. What a game. What are your son's pronouns? Nya / meow? No. You. This one right here. This one took my pronouns, and I never got them back. I stole his pronouns after beating him in Goblin battle. You're evil for that, and I hate you. Yo, I'm feeling quite itchy as well right now. Are you a kitten? I'll make it some currency with a terribly low exchange rate. Like Zimbabwean dollars. Let's go. Let's go. Why serial killers are monstrous? Because they're indeed just people. People who lack empathy. Were you able to show the full model? I need it for the meme. I don't have clothes on. You what? I'm wearing a blanket. Hold. Someone bought my Turtle Machina. Let's go. Hello. Why are you getting inside Mari? Hello. No, 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 no. Fascinating video. Oh, the video. I don't remember if it was that or something else, but apparently there's a fuck ton of fascist femboys because both those groups breed on 4chan. And I thought about it and I was like, how do you be a femboy and be a fascist? And I realized there's nothing more submissive than being a fascist. So it makes sense. Fascist femboys, yeah, sadly. How does femboy fascism work? They dress and act like a femboy, but they're fascist. I did watch that one. I did not. It even takes his limbs off with the clothes. The new model, I won't have to do that. But I have to, like, fucking bind everything. Alright, you see full body. Ryan, you want crafting? You got a prof to craft. That's like saying you're not living because you're eating. We gotta eat to live, Rocklet2905. I hate Tank. And I hate myself. I don't hate myself. I hate that I did that. God, why? Fuck, what's the button to... That is not the right button. There we go. Got the screeny, thanks. No problem. Good luck with your meme. Wow! You are AFK. You smell like a baka. You. You. Them snacks wiggling. I hate you. 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 Oh, that video. Great video. 10 out of 10. Destroyed my life emotionally for like a week. Yippee! Every time I mention fucking having emotions inside and not being able to share, or yeah, having a bunch of emotions, and they made me depressed for like a week straight. And then I shared it to someone, getting to talk about it, and they didn't even understand what the fuck I was talking about because I did a horrible job. But then I felt better and I was no longer depressed. That's what I'm talking about. That's what doomed me. Yippee! Son hates his fans? Correct. Check mark. In the thing I used to remove the background of an image without me doing any work, it kind of kept the outline. It's gonna be radiant and green. That's okay, radioactive, son. Boop. You're so evil, right? True. He's on hates us and he wants us dead. I don't want you dead. I want you to live nice, long, happy, fulfilling lives. The E in evil stands for Eson is a femboy. That's not how those work. E-I-A-F. That's not how you spell evil. Hello? Hello? Try again. Try again, boy. Fuck this dumbass plant thing. Ow! Yow! I can't use my loot bonus hammer, which is tragic, because that guy might blow up into a million pieces of loot. You. He literally has an assassin hired for each of us. Think I have the money for that? How much does an assassin even cost? Evil. Isan is very little. Very itty and little. What are you? I'm like taller than you are though. I think. What the fuck? Don't dox yourself. Nah, I'm deciding. I'm taller than you. Fuck you mean ittle and little. Hello? I am not proud of my height, but that is infactual. No, you ain't. I don't even care. I don't even care. You're like not taller than me though. Am I actually not? Like 5'10.75 inches. A double chest is 54 stacks, right? When I read double, my mind immediately just went to Nami from One Piece. That's not very helpful. I don't know. Is it 6 rows? Because it's 9 across. I don't know. I'm like 60. Oh, what the fuck? I look so stunned. I just. My mind went to the wrong chest. And I don't know why. Only 5'10"? Ha! You are so short. Just give up and be a femboy, gang. I'm taller than the average person on the planet. Also, I'm taller than you. So you give up and be a femboy. Your height is not determinant of whether you can be a femboy or not. You can be a tall femboy, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just means there's more femboy. I'm crying. My bad. Isan, what is the stigma of not letting people? Stigma nuts. What? 6 feet 28 inches is 190 cm. Congratulations. I'm wiggling somewhere around that. You'll die sooner than me statistically. Congratulations. You're gonna be at 6'5". You're dying way sooner. Can be a femboy? Of course you can be a femboy. Anyone. The only prerequisite is being a boy to be a femboy. And then you just act or dress feminine and you're a femboy. Nothing else matters. Express yourself how you want to express yourself. Did you know that tall people are not cool? Statistically, who's dying sooner? You. Tall people die sooner. Ew. Apparently average height is 5'3". You're not exactly saying how much with I'm taller than average. I'm 7 fucking inches taller than average, Montesaurus. That's a whole... You know how much that is? That means I see over most people's heads. Hello? I'm gonna live longer. No. Y'all die sooner than you because you hired a hitman. Hey. Not me killing everyone who's taller than me. Hey. I didn't say why you die sooner. I just said statistically. Okay. You're 6 cm tall, not 6 feet. Don't flatter yourself. That's great, dear. That's great, dear. That's great, dear. Is there any middle-aged? Aren't I past middle-aged if I'm 42? What the fuck is middle-aged? I live in America. The average life expectancy is like 77. So like 38.5 is middle. So we're a little past. Okay, it's fair to call it middle-aged. Okay. Walter femboy hiring hitmen on us. Walter. Oh, Walter. ¿Cómo se dice wall? Yo. 3814. What up, biatch? Judgy, we need to hire a hitman. Do you want to get pets? Yeah. You get pets from crates. Just so I don't get pets. Let me tell you something. There's currently a thing going on where you get 3 free chests a day. Yeah, you see the wynnCRAAAFT fruma expansion. Get your 3 free daily chests. You go to the wynnCRAAFT store. Click the crates. And then click claim free chests. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold. Don't leave yet. It's going to ask you for your personal information. Do not put in your fucking personal information. Just type anything you want for your name and for your area code. Don't give sites your personal information. Just put any random shit, okay? Good. But yeah, just claim those. You claim them every single day. I don't know when it resets, but use those and occasionally get a pet. Pets are really good. There's also another yeah. What about the postal code? Put in anything. I put in my fucking name for the postal code. Just put in any random thing. You put Sir Guest for the postal code. The liberals want to hire femboy hitmen to femboy assassinate femboy politicians in 2050. Scary! Do you know that liberal apparently originally just meant someone who believed in somewhat capitalism, having a democratic system with at least 2 parties, and the government giving you rights? That's what liberal meant. So, what the fuck? Liberal conservatives, liberal leftists. Yo, I'm just gonna watch. I like this place. They're talking about femboys assassinating people who are taller than average. And politics. It's quite a place to be. It's quite a place to be. You know that liberal is a word with its own meaning, not just in politics? Yeah! Also that! But it's so fascinating how, like, we've just absolutely fucking changed the meaning of it. So, like, it doesn't even matter what the fuck the old meaning was. What matters is people understand you when you speak, because that's the point of communicating. But what an interesting thought. Like, haha, gotcha. This word actually means, well, funny is it's fucking dumb, and I gotta make sure I don't do that. Everything changed with time. Everything except for things that don't. But do we try and fix words and meanings in social understanding or not? Like, woke's original meaning was just understanding how your race intersects with politics. Do we just let people demonize words? What do we do? I feel like that'll have little impact. Trying to change or fix words. I think depends on what impact you have. But yeah, I don't know if anyone or any group can specifically change a word. Seems far easier to demonize a word. Than just utilize social media algorithms to use it to gain popularity for the demonized version. Will any words not go demonized? Unless you hold a large amount of influence, the best you can do is let time do its thing. Gamble. Yo, I did what you said, but it's sent me to a page called Tabx and it says payment failed or something. Did you put... Okay, yeah, it sends me to the same thing. And then it asked me... Here, let me pull it up. It sends me to the same thing. And then it, Hold. Fuck, I already did mine this week. I don't know if I can... Or this day. Oh, doesn't mean do it again. Yeah, it should ask. You have to put in your Minecraft username. Just put in your Minecraft username for all the boxes, honestly, and try again. Let me know if that works. But yeah, that's what it takes you to. It doesn't let me do it again today, so I can't look through and show you. I signed into the website. I think that might make a difference. Maybe. But yeah, in general, don't give random out websites your personal information. Always see if you can avoid doing that. Gambling bad. Honestly, we need to ban gambling. Gambling is so bad. Because you just have two idiots gambling against each other. Give me an example, sir. I literally put Eson 3D for my name and my postal. My postal, I just put Eson 3D. Take that back. No. Gambling should 100% be banned. It's just two fucking idiots gambling against each other. And then the house always wins a portion of it anyways. Like, you find gambling, if you ban gambling, you'll find sneaker ways to do it. Yeah, some people will find sneaker ways to do it, but it'll make it less accessible to a lot of people. And if it's already a system where they're just getting ripped off because they're stupid, is the danger really increasing? They're regulated? I think you just ban it. I don't think the human brain is good at calculating risks. It is just a company taking money from people stupid enough to gamble. Whee! My email address is so full of spam, I don't think it got worse. I have a spam email. Do I also put random stuff for the email address? I put mine. I put, you have to put an email address. You do have to put an email address. If you have a spam email address, use a spam email address. Or just make up one. There we go, gambling would do. Good luck doing that. The rich people on the planet are lobbying against doing anything of the sort. Yippee! I don't see... Gambling isn't like... It's not providing a value. Like, it's a small amount of entertainment for a fucking fraction of a second when you click the button. And then as the house always wins, like more than half the time, you're just fucking sad. That's kind of stupid. If a show had a 50-50% chance that I liked it or it sucked and I was sad, I would just watch a show that didn't have that. Reminds you how the FBI had an Aussie prime minister unelected sometime in the 1900s. Didn't you have one who just went missing? Do not question me if I one day have a green rabbit tail popping out from behind me. Stop! 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 Apparently. How does that happen? Wasn't he like on a boat? That's my shit, Chorus. It says your payment was declined. Okay. So you put in, did you put in an actual email and then your Minecraft username? Dingo ate his baby. What the fuck? I heard the dude went for a swim. Dingo. Dude, Dingo's EP. Dingo means kangaroo, right? Also, do they... Fuck, dude, what do they eat? Would they actually eat a dead person? What are my email, my usernames? Huh, that's weird. It worked for me. Here, what's your username? Actually, it does not let me do it. Never mind. Actually, hold on, let me try. Fuck it. You guys have a dog. Wait, what? Oh shit. Never mind. Canadian species native to Australia. That's crazy. I thought they were kangaroos for the longest time, huh? That is just a dog, alright, huh? Funny. Can you have them as a pet? Hold. Hey, what's your Minecraft chat? It might pop up saying that you got it. I'm for free. Not as you would like a normal dog. Too vicious? They're domesticated. Ah, okay. Okay, order went through. In your chat. Sir guess. In your chat, it should pop up saying you got it. You can type /crate to see your crates. Or you can click the compass. Click store and wardrobe. Click the use items. Click the crates. Wait, background for the meme is a little boring. I guess I should add. Where does one go to steal pronouns? You need a scene, don't you? Everyone has pronouns, so you can put it anywhere. W speed. Thank you, Poppy. Do not say thank you, Poppy. You're welcome, though. Hope you get a pet. You might not. You probably won't get a pet, but you might. Alexa, cancel. Cancel. That's not how that works. She's not gonna read my search history. She doesn't have it. Alexa's cancel. Cancel. It's owned by Jeffrey. Well, cancel. Fish on these one's pronouns. They're already gone. Alexa, stop. Can I also click claim a chicken? Oh shit! Yeah, claim a chicken. Yeah. I forgot about that. Fuck. Yeah, go claim a chicken, bro. That was a joke. Oh, true. Am I ever gonna get my pronouns back? I don't know if I'm gonna get the same ones. I'm not gonna get the same ones. Should I make it in the park or in front of an adoption center? Why the fuck would you think an adoption center? Also, yes, absolutely an adoption center. What? I identify as slash. Bro, cut out the spaces. Should use white space instead. I think it. No, YouTube might not belong to this. Bro. We had the chat epidemic where for 8 hours YouTube was blocking every message in chat. It was so peak. I saw a short about how Burger King made an ad about the Whopper at the end, which they'd say, "What is a Whopper?" Yeah, and it would set off everyone's smart homes. Reading the thing for it, and then they had to make it so they couldn't do that anymore. I wonder how they went about preventing that from happening. That's kind of funny, but also like, don't fucking do that. I don't know how that works. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you can, if you look it up, you can find one that works. You can't use greater than and less than in YouTube titles or descriptions for some reason. So you have to use alternate ones too, but they don't look the same. I identify as... Damn, who stole your pronouns? Damn, this motherfucker ain't got no pronouns. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no pronouns in it. I stole your pronouns. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Congrats. Congrats on your imminent confusion. I hope you also gain the lack of care. Also read that people started editing the wiki page for Whopper to have curse shares written in it, so they had to do that. That's funny. As they should. Whopper. Whooper. Use mud splash. Target was had their accuracy lowered. Mud slash for lens. What do you... Kill. Whooper? Sorry, I only know our Lord and Savior. Whoop star. Whoop star. Whopper, Whooper. Mudkip, Whooper. Whooper, Mudkip. What's the difference? I don't know. Same Pokemon as far as I can tell. Hey, it's a fatal. God damn, that is nasty. Mudkip commits blasphemy. Same thing. So why does it work for you but doesn't work for me? Wait, what does what work for you? If you type slash crates, you add anything else? No, I did it for you. Type slash crate. But also I do not know why it works for you and doesn't work for you. I literally put the username you sent me at gmail.com. I then just pasted your name as the user, the name, and then as the, what's it called, and hit enter. Yeah, so go in game and type slash crate. Do you need me to, I can get you the, I can get you the Grook too, maybe. Shoot, Mama, thanks, you're a good gang. Let me see if I can get you the Grook too.
Straight to you with the midnight broadcast. Tune in, turn on, chill out.
Come for free. Yes, please. No problem, no problem. One sec. Whooper, rub my billion. Call me a good boy. What the fuck? Thank you. No problem, no problem. It's gonna be dragons added for fruma. Oh, you can already buy them. What the fuck? Anyways, that BRB gang. Bye. Oopa. We're doing a little lag over here. We're doing a little lag over here. You're not calm. What class are you using? I'm currently a warrior. You click, you gotta enable this one when you click it. Currently I am warrior. I love warrior and assassin. They're so much fun. I started playing wynnCRAAAFT again like a month ago, and I was playing mage, and I had an alright time. And I made a warrior, and I was like, oh fuck. Then I made it an assassin. I was like, oh fuck, this is so much fun. Then I made a warrior. Let's go. Oh, I'll go. Yeah. Using assassin. Hell yeah, I love assassin. That was the class I just played before this one. My big beautiful assassin. I kept switching up its builds as I was playing, so the gameplay always felt fresh. And then I switched to an entirely different build I hadn't done at the end. Never figured out how to do it, and then stopped playing. I scrapped half of its build yesterday. Gotta get it a new build at some point. So did today. Oh, fun. Well, if you click your compass, you can enable your pets. Click that and click in there. Click them, yeah. I should have enabled my Y bells. I should have enabled my pets for the final boss. Game's so peak, it really do be. I love it. I'm having internet problems. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. I'll ask him to stop. Hello, Queen. Play any other servers? Nah. When I was popped out the womb, I was popped directly onto a keyboard already logged into wynnCRAAAFT. Hello. Hello. I forgot I was radioactive. How are you? You peak? Oh, probably? Probably. When he gets in his blood. True. True. Tentative. 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 Tentative, you so bad. It's in 2 days. Raleigh. Damn, puts a Minecraft blog? Yeah. Looks he's so tough. Yeah. Oh, when they said you peak, I think they meant you play video game peak. Not funny. Not funny. We be slowly gaining levels. We be grinding. Well, mouse aiming so crazy, I had to run back to my phone and laugh. ESO and winning. What do you mean? What do you mean? All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Got winning on my mind. I can never win enough. Well, you explained it. Which means not funny. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Well, you already had your laugh, and I gave you ample time to have a laugh. So, what does it matter if it's no longer funny? Oh, queen. Oh, whoa. Mr. Krabs. True. Turtle Machina. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna claim this stuff later because my crappy piece of real MacBook camera Minecraft and Google at once for whatever reason. That sucks. You should go play. Don't get me wrong. It's lovely having chatters, but you should go play wynnCRAAAFT. wynnCRAAFT's more important. Go open your crates. See what you get. You get the Grook. You probably won't get a pet from the crates, but eventually, if you keep pulling the crates every single day, you'll get a juicy cool pet. I think all the pets do the same shit though. Curry, yummy. Yummy. All right, see you later, buddy. Bye. Have fun. Apocalypse looks the same as Guardian, and Apocalypse is worth like 1/10 of Guardian. I get pranked every day. Hi, sub. So fun you again. No. Unsubscribe. No, stay. Igor, miss you. No. Play wynnCRAAFT. Imagine not Manzi holding left click and running through an entire netherite pick, mining cobblestone. True. True. It's only slightly more engaging. That's okay though. Fatal. Oh, I can't be looking at this. I'm gonna be staring forever. So I'm high enough level where I don't need void stones anymore. These also like don't sell for a damn thing, right? 32. Okay. Oh. There we go. Estrogen. General. Oh my god! Hold. Need water? Like how he's always underwater. Adoption center and he's still underwater. I stole Blank's pronouns. See that over there? You can't do that. I'm a strong Blank. Aw, shit. Why is they them nyas meow? Fuck you. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Them underwater guys spotted. True. True. Anyways, we begin. Gotta run and be back. If you make a delusional statement again, I will not. You're delusional, and you interpret my statements as such. Never miss her. Got a boyfriend. Bet he doesn't kiss ya. My computer broke. Help. Hit or miss. What is hit or miss? Hit or miss? Does the song mean that the boyfriend hits them? What does that mean? Hit or miss? Or let me hit it? Like that type shit? I guess you never miss, huh? What does it mean? What do you mean? Give them back now. Hit or miss? Well, the program is just fucking frozen. Let me hit free reign. Okay then. The program is just frozen, so I'm just That's between you and free reign, dear. Think about gaming. Gaming. I think about streaming. My pronouns belong to underwater guy now. Fuck. Those are helpful though for people to refer to me. That's okay. People just make up whatever pronouns they perceive. I would hit Mr. Stark. You would? You go. You go. You go. You go. Me load, you so bad. So would. Me back. Oh. The game is frozen for me. And it doesn't load for me. But this loads it somehow. It's so silly. So look at the other monitor I can play. Alt F4. So would Broken lift me? He can? We're gonna go now. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for your art. Very cool. Give me my pronouns back, you fucker. I need those. I'm gonna have to steal someone else's pronouns. Would you hit a Pokemon, Batman? No. 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 Did you know if you press Control W, you get free Pokecoins? There we go. Spiegel left us. I'm sad. I'm all alone. You know how many E's in a gore? I think depends on how scary the gore is. Personally, I'd go so that'd be a lot. But if you just look at that shit all day, probably only the one. Whoa. Yep. You hate us. Lovely playing. Shit. Did you make your new class? I already forgot. Later today, Nugget Toaster and I are gonna make hunted classes. Security managers though. Finish a new Fatal build? Oh, congrats! I'm playing Monster Hunter. Have fun! Oh, there's a... Wait, is that the one that Nugget said you could do like 1,000,000 DPS with no buffs versus the monster with the weapon from the dungeon? Because I was like, wait, I should tell Spiegel about that when Nugget mentioned it. Got the new Hunted Warrior on level 25. Oh, fuck yeah. I think Warrior like one of the better ones for Hunted. Oh, I'm glad we have a Warrior. I want to be so sad being fucking ranged, bro. And like, I'd play Shaman. But like Shaman Hunted seems so ass. True. Shaman Hunted just seems so booty. But like I have the, sadly I have the mythics for it. I have the fucking shaman mythic where you get an extra totem. What is a thunder mythic staff? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, you don't know. Wait, if you don't know what build I'm talking about, I should ask Nugget for it. I forget. He showed me a video of a dude with the mage build, the one you float, the one that you're doing, fighting the demon, and in like it was literally 15 seconds, he halved Annihilation's HP. I think it was a 38-second solo. 38 seconds, no buffs. Hi Shrimp. Fruit, if you're here, send East on the meme I just sent you. Who's Fruit? Riftwalker, that one. Where are the fables? Fable! I got this one. Guess I really was hungry. I ate the entire pack of rice. Munch, 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 munch. I think I'm gonna go mage and use the light weaver. I don't really wanna. Spiegel, we gotta get up. We gotta do guild raids again. We gotta get people on a guild raid. Guild raid you so bad. I guess I really was. Oh, it sent twice. That was the rice. Blood sorrow. Trample totem. Now I have 2 for mage, 2 for shaman. I should fight underwater guy to take back all the pronouns he stole and give them to myself. Don't you already have an absorbent stash of pronouns you stole already, you fucker? I think I mined too fast and too much. Never enough mining. Well, actually, you need to mine and you need to balance out your mining with your crafting. Rice was so nice. I've said it twice. True. On a scale of 1 to 68, how much you eat in a month? I eat a lot. I think. I'm always hungry, mate. I'm hungry every like 3 hours. Like I ate when I woke up at 5:30. Okay, it's been 4 hours. And I'm starving again. Pig is tender. I let the farm to find a inventory of cups on the ground. Both doubles are filled. Let's go. It's not enough. I'm only like, So you're big back Teto. Yeah. True. That's 1 hour too quickly. No. But like it's throughout the entire day and I'm up for 16 hours. So like 4 or 5 meals a day. Maybe 6 to 7. 6, 7. I'm back. Hi, back. He 86. She 32. They 16. Any X 12. Other 5. Damn, okay. Why'd your model change? What do you mean? Hi, Obel. Not the math cloud. Not math. Just counting how many pronouns they've stolen. So in future, I think I need to stop. Instant mining stone. No. You need more. More stone. Rock and stone. I need more. True. Ugh. I think someone in the Discord was interested in changing their pronouns if you're looking for a swap. You seem to have a lot of he's, and I think they were looking for a he pronoun. When I visited the Guardian farm to heal my pick. Guardian farm? What the fuck? I'm still alive. You better be. What the fuck is Proot? Hello? Yo, do you know any other way to like equid 2 pets other than paying? Because I'm broke. Yeah, so you gotta get a fuck ton of money in game. You can buy ranks with in-game money. The first rank is gonna cost you, I don't remember. The second rank upgrade is gonna cost you it's like 1,000,000 emeralds. I think somewhere around 1.5 million emeralds we gave both ranks. So just drop a really rare mythic item and you can buy it. I do on balance. Looking for some she's and days. Got a job money work? If you had a minimum wage job, you could buy 290 million emeralds a month. If you block out every guardian spawn point except for a couple, you can funnel the guardians and kill them for XP. Huh, crazy. Anyways, I need to eat. Eat well, eat well, eat well. Punctua. It's 11:32 for me right now. Eat well. What if Ego is a magical girl outfit under the blanket? At some point, that is what I'm gonna do. Because the magical girl has fucking limbs. Went from tender to 500 amount of minutes. Let's go. You too when you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what the magical girl outfit with the oil nieces you described. I hate you. No. Ham's thing is getting closer to being done. The day of the magical girl edges ever sooner, tragically. Tragically. Why'd you so bad? When is the Eson meet and beat happening, by the way? I'm gonna paint my brass knuckles pink for you. Do you think you're winning a fight versus me? Do you think you're winning? Hello? It edges. Okay, like that's just a normal term, okay? That's just a normal term. Why are you all being weird? Ah! Killed another 50 manderflowers, making it 2,200, no figurine. Maybe they don't want to give it to you because you're a mass murderer. You ever think about that? You ever think maybe your actions have consequences? Magical girl's edging. That's not... Okay, stop typing. Go to jail. Report directly to jail. Report directly to jail. These are not worth that much. Me being weird, me being normal, same thing. I ain't got time for jail, too busy hustling. Who is Prude? Am I getting beaten too? What the fuck? Hi, Spiegler. How do you not know? Do I need to explain? Holy shit, it's a pony. Do I need to explain how knowledge works and how not knowing something works? You build us 2+ jump height. She's a fucking nerd. I saw someone had like 50 jump height earlier. They had the Alex skin, but the head was on sideways. It was disturbing. I'm go shopping. Have nice shopping. That's explainable? Not really. Damn, I missed this phase 2 weeks ago. Hello. Start again. New account. Go. I would have ended a mass murder if they gave me the figurine the first kill. Their fault. Holy shit, buddy. That's not I need to repair my pickaxe. Rimuru Tempest. I've seen so many Rimuru skins. So many. Anything broken? You. I'm Fruit. Apparently. I'm called that way often. Does Shrimpy just make up random shit and call you it? Fluffy. Sigh. No. Where's my mining? Oh yeah, okay. So whatever that block is, that's what they use to cover up monuments. They don't appear on the map. I've always called this Protogen as Fruit. No, you have not. No idea. I don't really understand pretty well. That's okay. Beep. I don't understand either. Fuck, I should have grabbed food. Food costs money though. Money. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to farm for like 9 stacks of trapdoors. I had 9 stacks of trapdoors in our last Minecraft server. I accidentally misclicked and made 1,000,000. Wee! You have never complimented me once. All you do is come in and slander. But they're not even direct. They're just dumb. Why you need that many trapdoors, Bison? Beyond. Yeah, what the fuck you need that many trapdoors for? You're gonna mob farm? Creeper farm. Ooh. Ooh. Need infinite gunpowder. To craft the allspark. Badoop. Only my grandma's called me handsome. Usually, the only other thing people I've gotten cute way more. But I think I'm more handsome than cute. But that's okay. You've done nothing to demand my appraisal. I don't care for your appraisal. Yeah, fireworks are a pain in the ass. Fly you to the moon. Ah, fuck. I can do that too, Isan. You handsome and lovely. For your microscopic skies, you're welcome. I'm none of those words. I'm evil. I'm evil. And that is all. Aren't creepers scared of kittens? You can take the east control the farm. Fuck off. I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna send them to your house. All you gotta do is MEOW and they'll easy. I'm gonna send them to your house too. Don't sleep at night. Watch your back. Badoop, badoop, badoop. Badoop, badoop, badoop. What are you sending to my house? Creepers. Creepers. Your small size cannot contain evilness. Do you know how small? Okay, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm throwing my $5 bootleg tralala at you. It's AI. How can it even be bootleg? What does that even mean? Like, no. What does that even mean? I need gunpowder. Bombs! Wasn't a server for him? No. I don't want to see AI slop. I think they're just shy. In what way do you think I'm shy? I sit here all day talking to you. What do you mean? Threatening to blow them up, saying they won't be able to sleep at night, and telling them something will happen at their back. I said, watch your back, because it's gonna be a creeper. Lamp, oil, ropes, bombs. Prof bombs? I love proffing! The thing you bought the other day. I fear I don't want to know. Mine you so bad. Prof you so bad. Send creepers to your house so bad. If you were an ore, what ore would you be? Damn. Oh, I never got rid of those. I think you need higher level gemstones in order to use higher level equipment. But beyond that, I think it's just durability. The 7th. The 7th implies there's a 1st through 6th. I don't know because I'm so tough. Shoosh. Valid response. Valid response. Sure. Yeah. Sure or. I see. It's done. What is that, Shork, bro? What is that? What is that? Badoop. Badoop. Ideas for good trim combos. I know nothing. No AI slop. So I can have like 50 spare sets of netherite locked in a vault. That is a lot of netherite. That is a lot. Do you plan on losing 50 sets of netherite? Alternative. Lock in. Get good. Let's need more netherite. What the fuck? Just don't die. Perish not. Maybe I need some to give to my friends to keep with the game. Well, that's understandable. You go. You go. I will send the creepers to the nether instead, so you can get your netherite easier. 106. I need 110 to mine Dernick ore. And then I need to cry my eyes out until we get a bunch of 3 stars. Or we just don't use 3-star. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, we just don't use 3-star. But they'd be kind of sad. That's a former Skyblock player right there. He's very nice. He does not fit into the all Skyblock players are evil agenda. How many paces does it take to feed a Eson? Depends on where you're sourcing your food from. I had a lot though, so. Eson, I think that I realized why no figurine. I just haven't killed enough. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. So you want them to give you something. And you think killing them is gonna get it. Mr. Eson, sir. Yes, Mr. Mineral, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Mr. Coins. You do any more thinking on what the magical system you were using was gonna be for? Magic. Badoop. Badoop. I want to fight that guy, but I don't know if I can fiddle or not. Shulker boxes are the low-key the greatest gift mankind has ever been given. True. Having no storage in Minecraft is such a crime. I love mods. I love the backpack mods. Squidward. Yandy cheeks. I cannot come up with any others. Dollar Bob. How was your day, sir? Also, do you know an artist that I can commission for something? She said probably no to commissions, but Cat, maybe if the art style you're looking for is the art style that Cat does. I don't know. What kind of, I guess most definitely depends on the art style. Miss Artist. True. Do I have a Miss Artist thing I could show? I don't know where I find a Miss Artist work. That's disturbing. I don't know. If you're looking for an artist, there's a site called VGen, which is pretty dope for that. Ba-doop. I'm not gonna accidentally show corn. It's for VTubers, but this is, you can just get normal art on here too. There's a fuck ton of really cool artists you look through. Mystery Sun Sir, more hunting is required. No! Loki, I wouldn't mind cursing a really good artist for something. I'm saying Loki a lot today. Loki, Loki, Loki. Okay, I need to stop scrolling before we find something heinous. Why is this an emote? Why is this an emote? What dies emote? What the fuck? What is this? We need 5,000 men hunted for tomorrow. No. So you want something from them, and then you start murdering something from them. You start murdering them because you're not getting it. And you think if you just keep murdering them, eventually you're going to get it? Why would they ever give in to you after you've murdered so many? On principle of what the fuck? Why would they? You're not going about this in the right way. The one who drew him. Yeah, we're talking about finding a reference to show him. She's a lovely artist, but depends on what kind of art style you're looking for. That is a crazy ass eye. Commission Oil and Spiegel. Tree. Thing. The big bad wolf. Burb. I've around 100 size of cobble and counting. Let's go. Or I go finding a piece of art from them. This their art style. This is Miss Artist. Speak. Hi, Jen. This shit cute as fuck. I'll put it back. You just need to make a cautionary tale out of some thousands of them. You're actually just the fucking evil, buddy. You're actually just evil. Creepy. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Oh shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whomp. $92, $32, $26.09, $26. Okay, $0.14. I'm gonna be here forever. Need 26 stacks of buttons. For what? Do you need 26 stacks of buttons for? What could that possibly be useful for? So I'm back to not having enough cobble. I told you, never enough mining. What the hell? Creeper farm. Yeah, what in a creeper farm requires buttons? What the fuck? Cobble can use for buttons. You gotta cook it to stone, right? Stone, you so bad. That dude flanks like a fucking normie. Arbola. I mean, it's tree, not wood, but close enough. Am I evil? I gave them more than 2,200 chances of giving me the figurine. Not my fault. They like to do things the hard way. You're murdering them. What do you mean? I'm not cooking 26 stacks of cobble. Why not? Just use some hoppers. Just a couple of hoppers, a little kelp farm. GG easy. It's a waste of coal. No. Make a massive kelp farm. I forget how that works, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. Or just throw your cobble in lava to insta smelt it. Heard cooking into stone and immediately thought of bulk smelting. So create build. Create! It was so fun. I'm fucking kelp farm. Yeah. You hear this guy? You never made a kelp farm before? You never made a kelp farm before? What are you, a Minecraft noob? What the Shelly? I made my first kelp farm like 2 months ago. It was cool. It was pretty cool. Then I immediately started creating and no longer had like any value. It hurts me more than them. No, it doesn't. They're dead. Do you know the pain of losing a loved one? And you think you hurt more than them? I have 2 different ones for bone meal. It's pretty neat. Make a 3rd one for cooking. And then a 4th, so you can cook faster. I cook more at once. Get to work. Chop, 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 chop. Daylight's ticking. Clock's ticking. Daylight's burning. Daylight's always burning, just not always on you. Unless you're moving on the planet at a really fast pace or in space. What a better idea? Not possible. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. It's just not. Use a cobble farm, but this time with a silk touch. Now there's a. It's just not better. You must kelp. Make a 40,000 block long kelp farm for infinite fuel. Virtually. If your kelp farm isn't lagging the server, do you even really have a kelp farm? I have my free chicken. Wow. Wow. Ah! My room is so hot. It's too hot to function. Actually, like 32 cool short, being able to cook all 26 stacks. That is a lot of mining. Should do that. Maybe. But maybe kelp farm. Maybe use a wither to make an automatic wood farm. And then an automatic wood farm. The automatic wood farm. Use that to cook it instead of just making buttons. It's 32 coal. That's basically like so much more effort than a kelp farm. I'm the victim. Doing that 1 in 1,000 times is painful. They're not your loved ones. You're not the one suffering. Like your loved one will never come home. Beaten to death. You're a monster. Did you use my wood farm to get the planks to make buttons? No, you have to use the wood farm to make stone buttons. As you said, what are you, a noob? What are you, a noob? Taking the easy way out? What the Shelly? In other words, kelp meow. Just wanted to do the same to the others instead. You're evil. You're evil. The wood farm for trapdoors. Exactly. That's why we're gonna make a kelp farm instead. But they make me do it to them again and again. They really don't, though, is the thing. No, but just hop on my alley and find a cave. Hell nah. Hell nah. Why cave when you could kelp? Kelp you so bad. What the Spiegel are up to? Spiegel. Violence. Spiegel. I got all the coal I needed. But do you have all the kelp? Morpheon. Ew. Ew. I still have a morph set from when I played 3 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Holy shit. Close to 4. Close to 4 years of streaming on this platform. Only like 2.5 or 3 years of consistently though. They do. They look at me with those big eyes, and I just know that I have to. Man, what the fuck? Hope you never get it. Make a kelp from another time. It currently is another time. The moment has changed. What is a moment? Where's Corgi? Can we build a kelp farm on the Guild Island? I think that would greatly benefit our gameplay. And guild morale as a whole if we had a kelp farm. Kelp farm requires redstone. Ideally a hopper to pick up the kelp. Also kelp. Probably not, but maybe. It's fine. I don't need your approval. I will ask for Hammies instead. I'm not hurting or anything. What the fuck? If you're not looking for my approval if you're doing things you know I dislike. Well, I guess you still could be looking for my approval, but that's a dumb thing to do because you're not gonna get it. Without me lying. I got 2 extra stacks for insurance. You know what would make for a better insurance? An infinite source of fuel, also known as a kelp. Kelp you so bad. Try my kelp shakes today. Ba-doop. That would just take time, and I don't want to spend making a bleeding kelp farm. I'm never gonna stop. You're gonna come back in a month and I'm gonna ask if the kelp farm is done. Come on, it's a few thousand, not even millions. I'm behaving, I swear. That's not behaving. Quantifying murder. Yeah, it wasn't that many people. This doesn't mean anything. Because every life has so much value. It cannot be destroyed for nothing. It'll be done in a month. When it's done, I'm gonna tell you to make another one. Nope. Old man fantasizes for kelp. Not fantasizing. What does kelp even look like? Oh no. Oh no. Green. Green little snakes. What's the difference between kelp and seaweed? Seaweed kind of tasty, but they sell it in like big ass boxes. It'd be like a 4-inch tall box, and it has like 10 things of seaweed in it. Like if you pack that in there, you have like fucking 200. But it's not for nothing. The greater good, Isan. I get a figurine. You don't need a figurine. The difference between life with a figurine and life without is like the same. Just a default image mid-raid. How do you do that as a mage? That's a problem between you and you. I don't know what to tell you. I fear you're saying that to validate running lightweight, but I don't mean to be rude, but if you just use your movement ability as you're falling, you can counteract the fall damage. You really just teleport to the ground. I don't know what to tell you. I was dodging the sun by flying. Well, if the point is to avoid damage, and the way you did it caused you to take damage, then you should just find another way to avoid the damage. Personally, I stand on the sun, because I'm a real gamer who's not afraid of going outside and seeing it. Forgot about the fall damage. Happens to the best of us. Got used to the luxury. Igor! Heart-shaped donut with strawberry coating and peanut butter filling. I'm really hungry. I would love that. It's not the same. It looks good between the two variants of the man just like kidnapped. What the fuck? It's cool to fly. Dragons coming soon. Oh, they're... Nugget said they're taking the flying out of your time rift build. Which... That seems kind of lame, because that's the thing, no? But, yeah. I think he said they're taking it out. Real gamers don't leave house. Nuh-uh. Real gamers locked in. Real gamers know getting exercise make you play better. Real gamers know if you're in a loss spree, you take a shower to feel better. And then you'll play better. They'll be happy about how much souls of their kind the figurine has, I'm sure. No, they won't. That'd be a cool mechanic. The trophy that you get for killing the enemy says how many it took for you to kill it before you got it. Trophy use so bad. So bad. True, a filthy casual gang. I'm not a casual. My video game escapades and selling brag selling okay. Real house, no gamers. Real house. This vexes me. Popping a Vicodin now. Wilson, where's my cane? You know, I could use an automatic carrot farm. It's actually spelled K-E-L-P, not C-A-R-R-O-T. Close though. Common mistake. Don't feel bad. I've got to know more in this time. Holy. Pickaxe almost broken. That's not how a real gamer acts. It is. You're just not a good gamer. Want to brag about his 10k league hours? No. Gonna brag about destroying professional players in tournaments and ranking top 1,000 in TFT. In the world's biggest online strategy video game, I ranked top 1,000 in the North American server. Real gamers only house, no drive car. Real gamers drive my roll carts. I have a go-kart. I need my golden carrots. Think about golden kelp though. And you ask why everyone calls you stinky. I literally just said showering is a pro gamer technique. What do you mean? My cashew is real gamer. You wore One Piece shirt. Yo, swag. You casual Isan. A real gamer would agree that the figures were thousands of Mandrake lives. No, it's not. Might still have enough cobble for a kelp farm. I don't think it takes so much cobble. I'm so fucking tired. Real, not real. Not real. I slept for 7, but I did wake up every single hour. And not even like getting 2 hours of REM sleep, but then waking up. It was actually just fucking went to bed at 10, woke up at 11, woke up at 12, woke up at 1. I got like 4 hours in there at one point, and then woke up again. You sound more like you sleep. True. Sleep, yeah. He was kind too. He asked like, yo girl, anime girl sometime, and I was like, nah fam, I real house. I house. He's like, Obama soda for realsies, and then he had to scan my spaghetti. Yo, big ups. Thanks for spinning the spaghetti. He doesn't have the energy of thousands of souls consumes like I do. I would never be exhausted like that. Don't you sleep more than I do? You're also actually just a cat, bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You need 32 stacks of slabs. Slacks of stabs. You know what else you need? Luxie sounds like a real romanceable NPC. Oh damn, he's so chill. I would gobble his One Piece. I was gonna say you should get him to watch One Piece with you. Show me One Piece, bud. Projecting. No, I'm not though. Like they so are. Just like Danny boy and you. Low-key, no offense. Danny boy's more cat than anyone else. I'm in my neuron activated, dumpy, silly hours. Now for realsies, fam. For real, for show. If you say kelp, I'm gonna shove some down your throat. I'm really hungry. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mother, I hunger. Ouch. I can feel the eye bags. I'm dying. I'm dying. You're gonna be asphyxiated by kelp. Well, I won't be tired or hungry anymore. Objective effectively complete. Dubs. Man, creeper's so cool. They sneak behind you and bust all over you. I want to be like that. I think you need to be locked up. Yeah, Pikachu, me no cheeseburger, but sandwich is just a little bit of lizard or more of femboy VTuber. Stop pointing at me. What does that even mean? What does it mean? I also sleep more than you, but that is unrelated for real. The source of the innocence I've gotten early is what drives me forward and sweets the potatoes. What? What? But kelp, peppers, keep homeboy in house. We're not a real gamer if homeboy only in house. Tisk. Tisk, you so bad. You also so soup. Woman, why are you so soup? Need more cobblers? Fucking agony. You know what else you need? Yeah, I'm a proud cat, unlike you, who are an ashamed cat. Poor Sonia, nya. I'm not a cat, I'm a slime. We are not the same. We are not the same. I'm like reading down the maps as I go and I find even more obscene amounts of blocks. More cobble! 5 different shulkers for blocks. That's a lot of blocks. Fog, you so bad. Log, you so bad. Is bass really $400? No. Oh, Oblivion Salt. Damn, nice. I got that for free, so 60 grand for free. Big ups. 144. No. Fuck, what was the number? Fuck. There we go. Well, Luxfield, no time to leave house. Luxfield needs study needs study, VTube, study, quiet, job application form, study, quiet, car, home, and park perfectly somehow. So proud, gang. Let's go! Hope you get big lasagna. Big lasagna. And kick Odie off table because he's too cute and I can be only one cute. Not even Igor and cute because Igor no magical girl outfit. Someday soon. Hope your lasagna very cheesy. What an honorable and nice thing to wish. 16 grand? What the fuck? Whatever, bud. Money. That's a charging flame. That's pretty dope. Mine's only 75. It's kind of noob if you ask me. Moon Tower! Who the fuck is buying the queen's headpieces, by the way? Ooh, mommy. Should I send a quick screenshot of my inventory to the madness unfolding? Sure. There's a Minecraft channel in the Discord under the gaming. Just check it there. You go for it. You go, guy. You go. Let's stop for more brain cells than I did from today's social studies and job applications. Rest in peace, brave soldier. Real lasagna runs you so over. What the fuck? No. Job applications. Let's go apply to a random job, shall we? Substitute teacher. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's I'm the one. Button. Lawyer. Alright, really is a oops, no 5 years of experience skill issue. Ah, just lie. Oh, just lie. Oh, just lie. Oh, just lie. Oh, just lie. Honestly, those companies only want people that got fired to quit themselves. I want people that got fired too. Wow. I don't want this job, and I don't want them to call me, and I hope they don't. It's remote. I'm gonna end it. Who cares? I'm sending it anyways. Oh god, gambling. How do you rate me being nice to you today? You called me a cat. And I care more about you being nice to other people. And you've told me you're committing mass murder in the millions of mandrakes, so... I'm busy, B. I'm gonna fill another piss jar. You go, queen. You go. Go piss, girl. Did that apply to 3 internships today, though? They're hard to find, yo. Hard to find, and they should pay you. If an internship doesn't pay you, they should pay you. But you can buy a Guardian for 300k, what? Could buy an average Earth Defense, Mana Regen. I need the health regen. 500 health regen is the juiciest thing I've ever seen in my life. The person is 200. It's like 800. Bad, naughty. Not very snooter, gambling, Kevin Goober, Garfield. No, you're so bad. No. So the insanity sorted. Hold. That is a lot of buttons, buddy. Why is your inventory... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Why does it look so wrong? I think your inventory is too short. I feel like you're missing a row, but you're not. What the fuck? Why does it look so wrong? I called you handsome and something else. Good, I forgot. Esau, nothing is ever enough for you. For real. How unkind. No, it's because I don't feel like the compliment is genuine or means anything because it's wrong. Let's look at my inventory. My hopper's just organized. I don't care about your hotbar. It just looks too short. Well, maybe that's just because I'm used to seeing the whole inventory. It's missing the top half. If piss jar, please no drink from jar when thirsty, okay? Body no want piss, so no drink piss from piss jar. This is true. I remember listening to a VTuber on a podcast talk about she was streaming and she didn't want to go to the bathroom, so she's pissed in a cup. And then the next morning she was really thirsty. And forgot. Why no piss jar? Why no jar able to store piss if it's not meant to be used like a piss jar? Yeah, why piss shaped? If no... wynnCRAAFTers. Piss drinkers. Some piss streamer classic. Can you pickle pickles in a piss jar? My kibble zone tastes good. Hi, Wrestler. Yeah, no, I would never drink it, but I do have to empty the piss into the public pool when the jar full. No! There was trigger again, evil. Evil neuro. Just got off work. Well, big ups. Good work. Don't piss jar in public pool. Only piss jar in piss-shaped toilet. True. Piss into the earth. I just took a piss like 5 minutes ago, so how relatable this conversation must be to you. Did you contemplate using a jar? Why is it no FPS? Why is it no FPS? So no piss for piss jar. Dang it. Slacking on your quotas, to be honest. Do you hate us? Do you want us dead? Pissing into the Mother Earth sounds freaky. I'll pass. What do you mean? That's where it came from in the first place, dingus. And the earth will filter the piss. My internet's so bad. Internet's so noob. Noobnet. But I'm always true and sincere. But I compliment you, Isan. Oh, my bad then. I appreciate the sentiment, gang. Isan helps me and wants me helped. True. True words said never. Oh, that's so bad. Someone calling me a liar just like that. Sunder's kitty. I'm not calling you a liar. I just disagree. Disagreeing with someone does not mean you're calling them a liar. Because lying means you're intentionally saying something that is wrong. And you don't think you're wrong. So you're not a liar. Even though you might be wrong. Apocalypse. I need better gaming chairs, better internet. True. Your router needs a gaming chair, to be honest. It's enough to make a grown beyond cry. Piss-shaped toilet don't hold piss as well. The piss jar. It don't? Yeah, why mean to me? I only hunted thousands of Manderfloor. Yeah, true. Why? I wonder. So drink that water, boy. 15 jars ain't gonna fill itself. True. That's such a cheap ass boreal. What? Don't I need that? Oh, one of the builds. Labyrinth. What the fuck? Yeah, how could you be mean toward dear Obel? So what if Obel commits mass genocide? It doesn't change that Obel is the Obel we all lowbell. No. Do not lowbell no genocider. But Ethan, I'm only wrong when I'm not arguing with someone on the internet. So you must have been the one who was wrong. Oh, is that how it works? That's how it works. Yo, my bad, buddy, my bad. Bro has multiple sacks to sell. So I own awesome sauce even if he commits master. No. No one is awesome sauce if they do that. No. Oh, it's kind of juicy. Well, it's not kind of juicy. It's not even what I'm wearing. What are you wearing? Oh no. Atlas. Atlas. Take me to the world's end. Shut up and get under the tire, Twink. Okay. Can I take a nap down there? Can I take a nap down there? Thank you, son, for admitting that you were wrong. I didn't. I forgive your ignorance. We live and we learn. We do live and we learn. How are we running Isan over? I don't know, but it'll probably knock me out, so I'm down. I won't be a femboy just from wynnncraft if he's hospitalized. Two things. Not a femboy, but more importantly, you think the hospital would stop me from streaming? I'll be streaming on my deathbed. Get it twisted. Guess I gets isekai'd by Truck Goon. Where am I getting isekai'd to? Holy shit, that is a lot. Think I could flip that for a profit? The shitty ass laptop? Yeah. I streamed from my phone before. I've streamed from my phone with a VTuber model and all from my phone. So yeah. If you get isekai, please don't become a slave owner. No, I'll go John Brown those motherfuckers, dude. I don't care what your culture is. I'm in a world full of tall baddies. I already live in one. I just gotta find them. But currently, tall baddies would take away from my wynnncraft time. So like, I think someone just bought it to resell. I think that shit just got flipped. Wait, Isan, it's your birthday? No. Why aren't you celebrating it? Him just told me in Instagram PMs. Happy birthday, Luxie. I agree with Rezi. You should have a harem of 6-foot baddies. I don't want a harem. Isan's birthday? It's also your birthday. Happy birthday, Beyond. wynnncraft greater than tall baddies for real? This is true. Happy birthday, you too. You did literally admit that you were wrong. You said, is that how it works? Is that how it works? My bad, my bad, my bad, buddy. That was ironic. I'm a tall baddie? You're a tall birthday gal. Happy birthday, Isan. Happy birthday, Wrestler. Happy birthday, me. Happy birthday to you indeed. Happy birthday, Iso. You even older now. Grats. Prob got more wrinkly. Hello? I didn't get older. I'm still 42. But I'm taller than Isan. This is factual. You so tall, baddie queen. You slay. You slay out there. I'll allow you being my buddy though, because it's your birthday. Happy birthday. I don't want to be your buddy. King, you've been 42 for the past 3 years? Yeah. And in 3 years, I'm still going to be 42. What are you going to do about it? If infinite universes are real, why am you not getting my back blown up by a 6'5" tomboy enthro hyena? That's enough internet for one day. That's enough internet for one day.